Yo, good morning, Jordy.
What's up,
Morning, chat.
Mapes? Morning, sir.
Chilling, bro, chilling.
Happy Friday, man.
Yeah, I took an L, gold short.
Oh,
But I'm
goody.
long now. CBC flip long 20 EMA. We'll see if they want to hold it. Really nice rally overnight.
Yeah, I'm just risking a small portion of profits from the week on each trade today if I'm taking anything. Looks like we're going to rebalance to this midnight open. That's nice. If anybody's short pre-market. Let's see if this lines up at all. Oh, not at all. Oh, here's the crew.
Morning, brother.
Morning, boys. Happy
What's
Friday.
What's up, KC?
Mate,
Definitely looking
long?
heavy.
Morning, boys.
Dixie popping, NASDAQ looking heavy. Dixie could get a rip to these previous day highs. I'm watching that. That's going to happen. There could be a nice little short into the open.
Yo, what's up, Frank?
What we already got.
I'm just long gold right now. That's it.
I hear you.
Gold. How we looking there? Strength. Tapped into hourly gap. Lots of strength. In the city. Yeah, so with Dixie getting a pop, that's allowing NASDAQ to be a lot weaker here. Let's see that rebalance to midnight open and go from there. Time for Zimbabwe. Let's take a trip to Zimbabwe. Imagine market open, brand new eval, full port in Zimbabwe. Sounds lit. Morning, Jordan. How's Tesla shaping up? You know, great question. I have no idea. When it gets down in these areas, I just don't look at it. Be completely honest with you. Like I kind of ignore it. Unless, of course, there's something absolutely detrimental to my position. But even then, whoa, I just had an aneurysm typing out that. I mean, Tesla's got some issues still. It's been doing all right from these lows, but it's got some spots to get through, man. It's got some spot. I'm not excited about anything until you're seeing some strength, at least over this midpoint. You're only having weekly wicks at this midpoint of this gap. It's just not, it's not very strong. But you blow through this, I'll get interested. I'm not doing anything there yet, though, except for holding my long term. Your boy's scared. Ooh. Ooh. I need you right now. Where's Ryan? With the fam. He might be hopping on midday. But we might not have Ryan at all today. Oh, baby. Right into the morning. Hello. Jeez. Okay, that'll be 7 a.m. sell side. Whoa. Is that just not the cleanest inversion you've ever seen in your fucking life? Holy shit.
That's called a
Dude,
morning
Frank
star
called
reverse.
it. He was like, he asked me if I was long. I should have been.
Yeah, that's
that
called a
VWAP
KC
bounce.
Morning Star and a Ace the Kid inverse for value gap right there with a change in the state.
That's a morning star reversal after a sell off to a downside 9 times out of 10. That next candle's green and it gave it to you.
Sick.
What up? FO Friday.
Where is Emp? Guys, Emp is not going to be here today. Most of the day, at least. He might be popping on midday. Please run through this and punish everybody that's trying to buy this right in the market open. Please run through it. Because everyone's selling their stocks to buy crypto again. Bitcoin is, you know, she's looking better. If she can close through this monthly gap, I think it actually is doing something bullish on that bigger time frame for once in a while.
I trimmed my call swing overnight and just put a stop in place.
Oh, and everybody that took that inversion right there in the market open stopped out. Rough. That's rough. PLTR calls. Massive. Midnight open. See, take out this low. Intermediate low taken.
AVGO had some news yesterday right after the close. It's getting a really nice pop and continuation this morning. She's looking good. Q's huge sell-off candle.
Dixie continuing to pop. Allowing NASDAQ to drill. I'm low-key kind of chilly. Hold on. Damn, that boy shorted that market open print. Oh my goodness. Patrick, you're insane. What the f? Done for the week. Fucking not even 5 minutes in the market open. Wow. Down close candle on the hourly. See if midpoint can be respected. Morning, Colin. Morning, Bullish Bear. Happy Friday, sir. I think that's the right gold contract. Crude oil is not doing anything. What we got on the individual side? ASTS ripping. Hello. Circle ripping. Coin with Bitcoin, all that.
Yeah, what a drop there from the open. Holy
I know,
moly.
right? One of the guys in my Discord like literally shorted the top candle into open. And took it out like right here. I didn't have the balls to do that, but you know, that's why they're better than me. Pay me for the clothes, lot of juice.
Those coin 170 calls are now at $2,100 per contract. September. What a ripper.
Heavy.
Cute.
Some like bigger time frames, sell side levels we could sweep. I mean, obviously, yeah, we can always go to that low. Volume imbalance here.
Gold. About to push. 61.8 fib is 46. That's where I got an order. There we go. 6-point gain gold. Sold half.
I go.
Rivian over previous day high, hitting the daily 200 SMA.
By the way, at any point, KC, if you wanted to share something, feel free. We can share both screens at once.
Ooh, little double team, little double trouble. Oh, Rivian. All right, she's popping. Oh, she's popping. Okay. All right. Question is do they fill my order? They filled my order at 150. Break call on coin. Let's go. Yeah, I just trimmed. Rivian with the stick.
Daily candle trying to flip red. Do a previous day lows. 202.50s.
Casey, I'm looking to short Rivian soon.
Get out of here.
You know it.
Not yet. A little bit higher.
I'd like
MES
7.
long. VWAP sweep. I'm risking 10 points below.
Don't short her just yet. Give her some time. Let her cook. Well, technically, she is cooking. Oh my god, she is cooking. Look at this candle.
Ryan's not here today,
booming.
Littlefoot.
Oh, you just talk about it, and then all of a sudden, she just rewards you. Look at this open. Oh my god.
Target for ES is
17, I'm
20
sure.
EMA, 15 minute. That's 91, 92.
Casey, if it gets to 17, I'm definitely short.
Just to where?
17.
17, yeah. 1738.
Yo, what if Meta just, said, hey, guys, we're going to go to like 560 today? Come on, bitch.
Nada para mí. Where's Brady? Great question. I don't know where Brady's at. Probably ordering a bunch of peptides I sent him. Come on.
Oh, wiki action.
5 minute gap.
And we hit 765 on spot.
Let's see if this volume imbalance gets ran through.
QQQ going down.
Technically, you're also in this new day opening gap. You also tapped into that old.
It should be working.
Just chilling at the moment. No reason for me to jump in on this market. Chilling. By the way, you might see me throw a position tool up multiple times and like do this and be looking at it. Doesn't mean I'm in a position. You'll know when I'm in a position. You'll see the actual orders. So just keep that in mind because I'll do this a lot just to see like, oh, what would this risk be? But it doesn't mean I'm necessarily taking a position or anything. I also want to change this to 650. See if this inverts. Not something I'd be taking as an entry though. I'd want to see more. Not when you have that 5-minute order flow just resting above. It is OPEX day. I forgot to mention that. Yeah. Thanks for mentioning that in the chat. Forgot to talk about that. It is OPEX. So, Casey on mute. He might be talking to the room. I think that's.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you now.
Okay. Yeah.
Were you talking to us or the room?
No, I'm live streaming in Discord too.
I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching this for a long. I didn't grab it. I mean, I want to get a put spread pretty soon. We did drop a lot from pre-market high in the open there. Nice bounce.
You're up 800% right here on coin. Let's go. Yeah, we're popping, daddy.
All right, we don't have to move. Technicians are here, but they only have to work on the outside. Let's go.
Why? What are they doing?
Fixing some stuff with our AC.
I was on a call with Gav yesterday, and that man was lagging.
Love to see another inversion that I would fade, that I did fade, not play out. This is where people will trade the way I trade and say, this doesn't work, Jordan. Yeah, bro.
I shorted that little pop.
So you're doing that shit and not in context. That's why it doesn't work.
Coin calls are at 25.20 from 520. Holy shit. Dude, remember I sent the tweet. I said I want to see a 160 by Friday. I'll delete if it's wrong.
yeah.
Coins at 188. I said with the weekly chart, that was just the start of a potential big bounce.
I'll do it for the set. Passion. Belt buckles, door handles, gold plated. Do you guys use a midnight open for any reference? I personally do. I think I'm the only one that really uses it. I love midnight open. It's about a 68 to 70% chance, kind of depends on market conditions, but like majority of the time it's going to be around that like 68 to 70% chance that after 10 o'clock you always see a rebalance to that area. On a day like this where we're right at it, I'm not really looking to trade to it, obviously. But knowing that statistic, knowing that if I'm just trading in line with the midnight open, I'm going to be on side 68 to 70% of the time, sheerly just looking at that. I think that's a powerful thing to know. So I definitely incorporate it in my trading. Like literally without doing anything else, just marking that level and trading to that level every day, you're going to be on side more than half of the time. Marking one level. It's pretty powerful.
VWAP trying to hold for the longs here. 30 orb going to be set in the next 9 minutes. I see gold stuck at its 61.8 fib pullback, 45.8.
If you're just starting to use midnight open and you're using that as a target in your trading, I recommend that, like, you know, let's say you were short and you're targeting midnight open. I always recommend to front run it by 10 points or so, 5 points, and get out before that level gets hit, because midnight open is such a sensitive level. Like, the amount of times we'll tick into it and literally either tick to it perfectly or like tick 2 ticks past it and then reverse. It's such a sensitive level. So I think when you're first starting out using it, it's not bad to like take profits a little before that area, because it can just be such a sensitive area. Sometimes you tick right before it and then reverse the whole market, bro, and like that was your target. It's tough, you know.
Meta's
Just be
popping here.
careful.
I literally just typed that in the chat.
Yeah, meta strength.
I'm just waiting to get paid.
New Bobby and Whitney.
Mount remainder gold there, break even.
So let's 03 Bonnie and Clyde, Hove and V, holla.
Who you yelling at, baby? Who you think you talking to like that with that tone?
Yeah, I don't know what that boy talking about, but oh yeah, his ass beat.
How is baby? Mama doing good, Knots?
What happened?
I says, Mama doing good, baby doing good?
Yeah, everyone's doing good.
Nice. Everyone getting some decent sleep.
Baby's with me this morning. Mama is at eye appointment. Eye
Oh.
doctor.
So she can see past your bullshit.
Yeah, she can see past my ugliness.
Sin, it's me and my girlfriend.
Oh my gosh.
Midpoint of this daily wick now, getting traded to. Oh, buddy. Heavy, 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 heavy.
You're telling me I sniped the fucking low on Rivian again?
Damn right.
Gosh.
And we gonna snipe the high too.
Probably.
Oh shit. We are
Gosh.
definitely gonna
Now-
smack the fucking high.
Freaking dude, SoFi and Rivian just straight money printer over and over again.
So far, yeah, it probably does the same thing. I don't
Dude,
watch it that much.
I sent a post yesterday. I put them side by side. I do the same thing on both of them. Like it's almost just identical for 2026 so far.
look at SoFi.
Dude, just look from.
Oh
like,
wow, it's fucking ripping too. By the way,
dude, I know.
I bought that dip. I'm long.
Heard that.
Ooh.
So far, 19, daddy.
Yeah.
Dude, SoFi dips under like 16, going for $15, right? You could buy shares. I buy call swings. I sell cash secure puts. When it pops back up and starts going over closer over like 1850 and it gets to 19, going to $20, I sell longs. And then I start selling covered calls. And then you're going to swing puts with time. And I've done that for, I don't know, the last like couple months. Now, the difference with SoFi is in a weekly squeeze right now, and it's been moving upside, and it hasn't fired yet. So at some point in time, we have to break, right? I can't do this forever, the back and forth. Someone's got to win and lose, at this upper and bottom zone. So I'm hoping that obviously that it goes higher because I have a lot of shares.
Gold long, 15-minute CBC, EMAs as well.
It's in this little chart update for Rivian. Oh my gosh.
I like that midpoint of that wick being respected. We've already swept that low, so like we don't need to go back to this low. Can the market always? Yes, but like rather see us respect this midpoint. We're gonna try and move higher. In a macro time. Testing this bearish gap, 5-minute order block. It's midpoint of this. Mean threshold. It's gonna be 332.
Let's go Hood. Oh my God. Hood.
12%.
Yeah. Let's go Hood.
Woo!
Where's Mama Michelle? Where's Mama Michelle?
Well, you're about to hit this high to the left. 108, 20s.
I don't know if she's here today in the Discord stream, but I know she's got to be printing.
I'll be right back.
I mean, it's kind of needless to say that my sold puts on Hood are doing very well. It's the crypto run. It's the start of the crypto run. Ooh. 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 Yeah. Yeah. SoFi. Yeah. 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 Rip it. She's pamping. Pamping. Like big pamp.
What's
Look
that?
at that. SoFi. She is going.
Oh, baby.
Oh. Come on. Dude, weekly.
And let me remind you.
Squeeze this break. Just.
So SoFi's tough because it's like we've been doing this back and forth. We could come up and reject again, but like the overall opportunity you have to capitalize on a name like this, like doesn't this look very similar to something like this, Casey? Remember INTC?
And I own
Look at this. Look at this chart.
I
this
own
chart.
INTC at $20.
Look at this chart.
Thank
Fucking
you.
accumulation. Look at that shit, dude. Look at that shit.
If you look,
And now look at fucking SoFi again.
yes, and look at
Tell
it
me
on
this
the
shit.
daily. It's the same thing.
Tell me that shit ain't gonna fucking, ain't gonna fucking
Dude.
bring,
Dude,
ring, ding, 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 ring, ding,
It's the
ding.
same thing.
Come on, baby. Fucking A. There's another one that's just like that. Wait, Tempest. That's what it is. Tempest. Hello. Same shit. Same shit. Highs at what? $100? 108? There you go.
My God.
Completely different tickers, all just lining up the same like that. It's beautiful.
Money printers.
Mm. Hmm.
I don't like getting it there
Worth it.
right now. We got Tesla pushing higher. You got Rivian pushing higher. You got SoFi pushing higher. You have Meta sitting near the highs.
It's looking like Frank Q now. I haven't seen anything that wants me to long, but I'm not shorting this either. So I'm just sitting here chilling. No reason to long yet for me though. I mean, you're tapping into interesting areas, yes. No order flow signatures to give me entries though. I mean, you can't even inverse a 1 minute gap. So order flow still bearish. Everything holding bearish. No reason to long this as of now for me. Oh, T Jizzle. I got circle at $100. 1026 for $5 at end of day. Now at 985. Let's go. Bang. Bang. Shout out for the $2 holla too. Appreciate you, my man.
Another
Gold. Seller's ask right here, 45.8.
Get him. I kind of forget sometimes that I have an entire soundboard sitting here. Oh, yeah. Getting into that divorced dad rock. Best. Bless you, sir.
Thank you.
Yo, bless you.
Thank you. Thank you.
MES tapped into 1 hour gap. We also have a 4 hour created. Might not need to test that at all, though.
ES back over VWAP gold. 5-point gain. I'm going to sell half.
4 hour candle opening. Testing this volume imbalance. See if we get some actual reasons to try and look for a long entry here. Like that bounce.
Let's see. 20 EMA on ES is 89, 90. 90, I just call it. And then I want to see market open 96.
Tesla's absolutely ripping.
Yep.
And I'm on a whole rant right now because these calls are up 400% from one of the analysts. Oh my God, Tesla just hit the daily 50 EMA.
Wow, we hit the 710 reversal on Qs and just popped the fuck back up. We were 10 cents away.
There's the 20 EMA, 6-point gain. I'm going to sell half ES.
Jared's getting short off the 21. Heard that.
Yeah, these Tesla calls, it's going to be a 10 bagger.
What'd you get in?
I have no position on Tesla anymore.
Oh, well.
But one of the analysts is still in a position right now.
Who
He
is it,
took-
Bish?
No, but he took Tesla 355 calls this morning for $80. They are now at 901%.
Goodness.
Sheesh.
Oh my goodness, Rivian. Oh,
Yeah, I'm gonna look to short here.
woo!
Start my short.
Damn. Nice
Damn,
move.
son, where'd you find it?
Let's go, Rivian.
It's just like literally so repeatable, time and time again.
I don't know. I haven't done much today, and
Trying to hold this
already
gap.
locked in like 4 figures for the day.
Little order block.
I just
SOS
saw.
cooking.
I just. Oh no, it's. Oh,
Yo,
God.
yo, yo.
I just saw your
SOS cooking.
notification.
Bad.
Oh, yes.
SLS back over 14. Cancer play. I think it's a $20 name.
Just saw that notification come across my phone.
But I
No,
think
I'm
Meta
so
is gonna break out
disappointed.
here.
So disappointed in Knots. He doesn't believe in Rivian. He's trying to short this thing. Can't believe it.
The time's come.
Dude owns like 20,000 shares of Rivian.
The time has come.
It is about to hit $17 though.
Mhm.
Here goes Meta. I don't know where my phone is.
Morning, K9.
Oh. Oh yeah, the Rivian shares. Oh yeah.
Finally got a Lucid 50K Pro Flex, and I fuck it up. It's okay. It happens, man.
Yeah, Rivian shares this week are doing good.
Look who decided to show up finally. Talking to me, Boris? Where were you all yesterday? No power in Puerto Rico. And Emp's been gone this week, most of the week. He might join us midday today, though. So we might have him back for that.
Oh my gosh. What a move.
Yo, are you on generator or?
No, we got power back now.
Oh, you got it back. Okay.
Last night, dude.
Good, good.
It's so funny. Like, I was out on the balcony just chilling, and power comes back on. Dude, you hear everybody, woo! They all cheer, bro.
Oh my god.
It's so funny. Puerto Rico's a funny place, man.
Dude, see.
Like, that would just never happen back home. You know what I mean? Like, people would
That's
just be
what I'm
like,
saying,
oh,
like-
power's back on. Cool. Like, cheers. Like, everybody collectively cheered together.
What we do for a living, and then also if you have kids, that would stress me out living there with shit like that.
Well, and we have no water right now. So
Oh my
water, we're
God.
rationing. We're rationing, and it's on 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. or 7 p.m. to 8 p.m. You got 2 hours out of the day right now where water's on.
Jordy, you are way too rich to be rationing your water supply.
Although, I think they left it on for us today, so maybe they rationed enough and we're good. I don't know. It's still on right now, so. I know, rationing water is crazy, bro.
That's crazy, dude.
Dude. Especially because I just got out of California. We've been in a drought there my whole life, and we're finally out of the drought now. Like, we got some fucking water now. And I move away right into another place that's in a drought.
Flat remainder ES.
Oh, yeah.
IWM's selling.
All this gross.
If this thing sells off, I think Apple's going to rally. Paper just bought some calls, and I bought some calls. 310s, kind of YOLOs, 36 cents.
Yeah, this is why I didn't try any longs here too. Like, could argue,
But
but
I
Jordan,
think
like,
Apple only really goes up if the market really tanks. And
I know
people
lately.
like Apple.
That's what it's been like. It's a nice order block with fair value gap here, but none of that matters if we're tapping into 5-minute order block and overall trend's been bearish. That's why I'm not long in that right there. No, a lot of people might have looked to.
SPY is actually holding up decent compared to
Yeah.
IWM.
Yeah, hold up the low. Uh-oh. I want to do that.
Oh no, Rivian didn't get there. Bastard.
Jordy taking a whole bath. I don't even have a bath, all right? I just shower. I don't even have a bath.
Jordy's got the ocean.
Facts. You know what I didn't draw out today? Regular session. We already filled that. Got it. Gotta quit eating so many oranges, Ace, bro.
And
Yeah, this
Q
15-minute
testing
and
orb low.
5-minute gap to retest. You still short, Mapes?
No. I
Apple,
was
nice
long.
little-
Yeah,
Up
I stopped out
20%.
the remainder.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm still long gold too. I want to see if we can hit 55. But the short looks good. Just because CBC bearish green candles. I kind of missed out on that on NQ this morning.
Yeah, I missed any shorts, but I don't really have it. It's a tough one.
Oh, it's OPEX, man. You know,
Like,
I'm not like
the
super
only
risk
people I
cautious.
saw short, like in the room that I'm trading in with the boys, like they all shorted this shit, which I just wasn't taking, bro. Oh no. Even.
God, why is that trading view chart so laggy? Yeah, IWM still drilling. Q's doesn't look good. Amazon was terrible at the open. It's recovering nicely. It was your heaviest one in the mags. Now Apple is your heaviest one. Looks like shit, down like 1.12%. Microsoft just made a new high. RTY is selling right now still. Very hard. Nvidia just sold off as well. AMD
Now,
is
YM
drilling.
holding up, but everything else not.
Your chips coming down. Yeah. MU's pulling back a little bit as well.
Yeah, chips are coming.
Look at MRVL. Oh my god. Yeah. This IWM is going bye-bye. Things don't look good. Except for, honestly, SPY. SPY is actually still green on the day.
Still holding that low.
Yeah, it hasn't even SPY hasn't even broke pre-market low yet.
Mm-mm.
Q's opened up at previous day high, and it's about to go down and hit previous day low. SPY is still green, and it's above pre-market low.
Again, guys, we might be tapping into some interesting spots for the longs. And like, obviously, if you have like a bottom tick strategy where you're taking those shots, like play your own plan, of course. But like for the newer people out there, for that people that are just learning, like do not try and fucking buy the bottom, dude. Don't do it. Wait for some sort of confluence. What have you been doing all morning? Lower highs, lower lows. Every gap we've tapped into has been respected. Every order block has been respected. Wait for some confluence for the long. Because right now, it's heavy. You guys heard me. I've wanted the long. Nothing's presented. Kick back with my feet up, chilling. Don't press that buy
New
button
high
just to
day,
feel
gold.
something.
Here we go.
Let's go. Fuck. If you're going to
gain, I'm
long,
gonna sell a quarter.
get with Mapes over there. Gold. There we go. That's where the longs are right now. Watch, I'm going to say that, and then this is going to be bottom. People are going to be like, I should have bought the bottom. No.
The weird thing right now is that QQQ, previous day low, and the daily 50 EMA are sitting right on top of each other. QQQ yesterday, and I longed it. I sent it in the group chat. I longed NQ down there at 215 when QQQ hit the daily level at 708.50. We said it this morning. That's where I was going to long. If we pulled back, we chopped all day, and we didn't hit it until the back half. And the daily 50 was right there. If we go back down on Qs, if we hit that spot again, SPY's still holding up. It's like yeah, you want to see SPY follow suit for QQQ and go lower, but Qs is already doing it and coming back down to support while SPY's holding. So if Qs holds that same low, SPY can potentially be making a new high of day by the time Qs is even back to VWAP on a 5-minute chart.
Mm-hmm.
So
Still trying to respect this.
just be careful.
Fucking ES just reversed.
I think you'll have room to some sort of long at some point to this 15-minute gap to test. I just want to see some actual confluence.
Dude, if I would have held the long from overnight, it would have been freaking like 330 points. Because we just straight higher high and higher load all night on NQ since we hit that low in the afternoon yesterday.
I think we take out previous day New York session. I'm totally open to that. Totally open to it. The only reason I'm accepting that it might not have to is because we've made a low in that daily fair value gap. We've come down and swept that low. Mechanically, at this point, like bulls could totally hold the 50% retracement of that wick and not need to take out the low. So I'm with you. If we want to do it, I'm totally open to it. But I can understand here that we would need to. We've already made a low inside of that order flow. We've come down and swept that low inside of that order flow. Mechanically, we should be able to hold the 50% retracement of this wick if it's actually bullish. That's the way I'm looking at it, at least. But we'll see.
Here's my 55 target coming into play here on gold. It's the beginning of the pre-market high supply. That goes from 55 to 61.7.
Yeah, I'm with you. Snap. I'm going to call you Snap. we got to see some real confluence off this 0.5 for me to do anything there, or else, like you say, get to that next low. Nvidia still looks terrible. Not good.
All right, that's 13-point gain. Gold, 55 broken. I'm down to runner.
Oh, Nvidia. Goodness, girl. Calm yourself. Let's go, Joe. Still in bed. Love it. Trying to hold bullish order flow here. Crypto's gotten that bounce. 76.9 right now. I'm just watching the monthly. It's all about this monthly candle closure for me. If we close over this 364.13 on the monthly candle, it's going to be the first time we're, you know, disrespecting bearish order flow on that bigger time frame since a while. Last time we were respecting bullish order flow was here when we dipped into here. So April of 2025. Since then, bullish gaps have gotten ran through and bearish gaps have been respected to the downside until when? Until now. So if we're closing over this, I have to think Bitcoin trades into this high next and we go from there into that high. Ryan would have caught the long knife already multiple times. Potentially. I am not Ryan, though. Hmm?
Gold pre-market high test. Stressed me out this morning, but CBC held on.
Still an accumulation to all-time high, right? I would call it more first stage of distribution. Accumulation was back here, manipulation was here. Start of distribution. This is your first consolidation since the start of the move. So I look at it as we're in stage one distribution. From a bigger time frame. See if this 5-minute candle can inverse this. Interesting.
Tesla new high of day. And those contracts just hit 1,200% now. 10 bagger.
Candle closure. Mm-mm-mm. SMCI. What do I think SMCI is doing? Never look at it, to be completely honest with you. Chopping. Doing nothing. Nada. As long as you're holding this area, I think it's fine, but it's just quiet.
I'm looking for a put spread. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting.
SMCI had an internal investigation that they said found no wrongdoing with their export issues.
Ooh, I think we could go short here.
Trail stop hit remainder gold. Profit.
I'm short QQQ 710 puts for tomorrow Monday expiration.
And
5-minute 9 rejection, 2 wicks, and a shooting star there on that one, on the second one. Show me 230, 240 NQ. Nope. Maybe they're gonna tell me to die.
Which would that be? Cons.
Oh my God, did you hear him? Disgusting.
What's that?
The baby just ripped one.
Oh, did he?
Oh, dude, it was loud.
Watch out, we might dump.
Dude, we might.
Wow, whoever shorted gold, I saw someone in the chat shorted it. Congrats. I took my profit along the way, but nice short in that supply.
Oh, no. They're going to stop me. Of course. Of course. Imagine I'll be able to. Let's see.
Trying longs. Half risk on fundeds as per usual recently.
My stop's going to be over 311.
I'm watching. Oh, fuck. I just fucked that. Damn it. Want to see us retest 15-minute gap. I don't think. Could try and trim in that 15-minute gap.
MNQ short, 15-minute green.
Heard that. If I stop out of this, I will be looking for the same thing. Just will be looking for a re-entry. The way I see it is we've sold off all morning through macro time. I've seen us accumulate, manipulate the lows of that range. We've tried to flip structure internally here. I'd get real excited if we flip structure over this high. And would be ideally looking for a market maker buy model back into this order block up here. But See if we get it. Using this reclaimed fair value gap as an entry at the moment. See if it stays reclaimed though. My OCD is going to kill me on this. There we go. I want to move my risk up, but I'm giving it room just in case it wants to come down. Not risking the whole swing low. Longs, what about IB low break? Could break. Not worried about that because I've seen what I've already wanted to see. But if you're playing that way, like, don't let me change your thoughts. Play your plan. If you have a valid short to IB low, play it. Do your thing.
I'm still short, but I could see your way. But I would, if I would, like, I want to get long over the 9, which we keep projecting as of right now.
Don't worry, guys. I'll be okay if you want to fade me. It's okay.
No, Jordan. I just want a hug. Come give me a...
Covered half, 20 points, MNQ.
And that
IWM
opens
is
still above us at
selling.
352s.
There's a sell signal that came in. Yeah.
This 0.5 will be my defense with this order block, and we get through that, then I'll stop out of this. Look for a re-entry.
It's the only alert so far for the day from SniperBot. Crushed him.
Hate that I made.
Do I just have to take some profit on this put? Don't like how they're holding. Jordy might get himself a rippy candle.
We'll see. I don't really care, dude. Fucking had a great week. I'm just taking shots.
Bang, bang.
Any losses I take won't take away any of my, like, it'll take away a portion of my gains, but not going to turn me red or anything on the week. So I'm willing to take some shots, and if I lose, I lose. All good. Keep trading boring.
I'm taking a safety trim in Apple. 45 cents, 30 to 45 cents, 15 cents.
I'll trim at 2R into midpoint of this 5 and 15 minute for value gap. I'm going to be watching 5-minute order block up here. It's going to be an issue
Hard
at some point.
30 cents.
If we tap into there, if we even get up there at all.
No. I knew I should have just taken profits. Bastard. I did reject the 310 as of right now, but we could easily get right above it. I'm going to switch to a put spread in a second here.
Or do
They were kind of just
We break above.
chopping around these gamma levels, but they are increasing lower for SPX.
One minute gap opened. I'm going to delete this. Don't need to listen to that anymore. I'll watch this, including the volume imbalance. Pretty much needs to hold for us to go higher.
They got to close over the 5 minute there.
If I didn't take the entry I took, I probably would have taken an entry right there at that fair value gap tap in right there to try it.
SPY needs over 765 if it is going to try and go higher.
That's the only thing. I want to see some real previous highs getting ran through. I haven't seen any of that yet, but again, I'm willing to take a shot. I don't want to miss it if it rips, so definitely willing to take this shot.
Yeah, I know Microsoft has like 4 different squeezes on right now. I wanted to see if she wants to get a move.
Get this guy.
Dude, I heard that.
You heard it, right?
Dude, I heard it.
This guy's going to work over here.
That was nasty.
This guy's going to work over here. Oh my god. That is still stuck at 550.
Yeah.
Damn.
Dude,
man.
look at Microsoft for the week. Since Monday, Microsoft hasn't left this box.
Nope, it has not.
Microsoft is in the box again.
Jordan would beat your ass. No, I won't. I'm a nice guy, man.
Nice
We're gonna beat
guys
that
finish last. That's why I'll treat you like trash.
No celebrations yet, guys. I don't celebrate until fucking trims are taken, stop gets moved to break even. Little move in our direction doesn't mean shit. Not seeing the speed I want to see at all yet, but we're respecting this gap so far. That's good. New order block created. That's good. I'd like to see mean threshold of that hold. Jordan would share his orange. Shower orange is all mine. I'm taking that thing. All right, let's hype it up. I need a banger to listen to right now. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Groovy. Bum, bum. Mm-mm. But have you tried a burrito in the shower? Hell no.
Would you say a burrito?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Who the fuck eats in the shower?
It's got to be fruit.
You eat in the shower?
In the shower is wild. I'll eat an orange in the shower.
I don't eat shit.
I ain't doing no burrito though. If you can't do mine. By the way, just based on entire range as well. If I draw quadrants, any longs, like full real target is the other side of the range as always, right? So any longs under 50% retracement, thumbs up. If you're trying to long over this, thumbs down. Get prepared to get stopped out. Just the way it is. More setups are going to fail when you're in the upper half of a range that you're targeting versus lower half. So just keep that
Long
in mind.
gold, 15-minute EMA risk.
Or not really seeing the speed I want to see yet at all. Need some real momentum to step in. Makes me think we need to do some sort of resweep lower first. But let's see if we can get some momentum.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier, potentially for SPY, is that Q's was already coming back down to an area of support from yesterday while SPY was still green and holding up. And if Q's bounces, then I mean, again, you might be able to see SPY go new high of day.
Mm-hmm.
But I like the long. I mean, SPY double bottom off pre-market low, 764.24. It was a great long. You're already getting a nice bounce from it. I
Limit
mean,
my
most,
risk a little bit.
those things still look heavy. It's just SPY is holding up well.
This guy's disgusting. It's gonna be a stanky. Short the market. Jordy, get out quick.
Huh?
Get out quick. The boy is doing his thing.
Uh-oh. Close my eyes.
Kuma.
You're a needy girl. Jordan, what's the rectangle on your right? This is my position tool. This is just showing you where my stop is. My desired TP is 196 points away, which, to be honest, if we're ripping all the way up here, I'm going to move this, and I'm going to trail it, and I'm going to try and get the full high. So I might as well just fucking leave this up here, to be honest. TP of hopes and dreams over here. But, you know, sometimes dreams come true, so. But that's just my position tool. And it's able to tell me how many contracts I should be in. So whenever I move my stop, you can see the quantity changes. So if my stop was, 21 points, it tells me to enter 5 contracts. If it's 73 points, it tells me to enter 1 contract, right? So I just always
Let's see if
in
they
line
hold
with
it
that.
5 minute 9 here. If they do, they're gonna push higher over 320, 330.
Technically, with my stop moved up, I can be in 3 contracts now, so I can look to pyramid into the position if wanted. But I need to get it on a downtick, and it needs to be under this 50% retracement.
Here they go for you, Jordy.
See?
Here we go.
Either way, I'm happy. And this is why trading is so, not stressful at all for me. Win or loss, outcome doesn't matter to me. I know the outcome I desire will come if I just follow my rules. Do what I know best. Jordy, you only trade futures? On the day trading side of things, yeah. I mean, I'll swing trade perpetual contracts on Vest. I'll swing trade leverage ETFs, stuff like that. But yeah, like my main money from trading it's all futures. Of course, I have my long-term account as well, but I don't even look at that. I just put money in there and buy shit. It's too slow here, though. This is taking too long.
Yeah, they're not like pushing.
There's
no Momo. We're gonna have to resweep lower. If
SPY has no volume coming in.
Yeah.
Neither does IWM anymore.
Unless we get some
like a weak bounce.
random impulsive move, they're gonna have to resweep lower, which means I'll probably get stomped. But that's okay, because yesterday I literally caught the entire afternoon session, so I could give a fuck. And I caught like half of it with more contracts. I held one runner for like the entire range, which was insane. I can't believe I got that hit. Dreams do come true.
Dreams. Oh, they're bringing it back. They're getting under the 5 now.
Google.
I came across a YouTube short of Jordy without a shirt on. My wife was next to me. I think she suspects I'm gay now. That's funny. You do this work. What you got? Might run through this here. Let's see. If they stop me out, I'll just be looking for a re-entry of the same thing. Yeah, bro, I'm going to report you. Damn. Imagine. Better have some bankroll, Urban. Your main money is coming from streaming and coaching. I don't make money coaching. I don't coach anybody. But my main income is social media and trading futures. That is where I make my money.
Yeah, dude, YouTube is not paying. I promise.
We have like money in our YouTube. We haven't even taken it out, guys. Like we have money sitting in there. We didn't even have the AdSense set up. Like, but you're not wrong. Like I definitely make money from social media, and I'm never one to shy away from that. Like obviously, and I'm gonna tell you that I don't mind. It's a huge portion of my income.
They held the 5-minute 9.
But I make no money coaching anybody, personally, which I don't think is a bad thing either. I think if you have the skill set to trade and you want to teach that to others and you want to charge for it, I think that's amazing. You should. It's a fucking high income skill. That, by the way, you can also learn for free. But it's nice to be able to pay and get some shortcuts going, you know. Learn from people that have done it. Like the people on the panel. La, 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 la. I do have shower oranges for sale. If you guys want a partially eaten shower orange from Ace the Kid, go to acethekid.com. No. That would be funny. But I absolutely do make a lot of money off social media. And why wouldn't I? Sitting there, get paid to do shit I'm already going to do anyway? Absolutely. So you're not selling a 7,000 course on how to draw lines? Fuck no. I'm posting YouTube videos and actually giving you guys all the sauce for free. Everything I use is just being posted on the YouTube channel absolutely for free. And also everything I've learned is on YouTube for free as well. All the guys I've learned from. Charmaine Trades, ICT himself. Like you can go watch the videos, you know. Everything I've learned is from there. You don't have to pay shit. But you got to do the work. Keep in mind, though, main income is media, not stocks. I mean, you can't really say that, though. Because, like, there's months where I'll make more trading. There's months where I make more on social media. It kind of just depends on how I'm trading. So, but I guess if you define main as, like, my most steady, consistent, I mean, yeah, of course. Because trading is not always steady. But, I mean, I've had plenty of months where I make way more trading than I do of social media.
I would like to see Meta and Microsoft start to make some decent moves to the upside, maybe help use SPY continue higher. SPY is about to close a potential 30-minute reversal in about 52 seconds.
Boris, this is funny. Trimming videos pays more than trimming positions, it seems. I ain't trimming this if that's what you're implying. At $135, fucking not even a was the risk reward on this. And I know some of you might clown me and be like, you should look for risk reward, Jordan.
Look at Apple out of 110% out of half, more than half.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, SPY with the God candle. Oh, Q's ain't doing it, but SPY's getting it.
Of course, I'm long NQ, fuckers.
Holy ES.
Oh, come on. Don't fuck with me. Give me it on here.
Candle.
I'm going to be really pissed if they pop it like to these gaps and don't get my trim out, but I'm not moving it.
I want to see
Hey, there's Emp in the chat. Let's go.
Yeah. Ooh,
Check that site out that you mentioned. I know that's not you. Oh, did you go to acethekid.com? I don't actually have that website, by the way, guys. So if you go there, you might. I don't know what's on there, so careful.
see.
MNQ long scalp, CBC flip long.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy a red candle.
Hey, he's joining me. Come on, the water's warm. 1, 2.
Come on, Meta, Microsoft. Come on. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Faint by Linkin Park. Let's go. Oh, they're gonna. I already know they're gonna try and edge me up here, dude. It's 15-minute gap.
Spy. What I say? Cute. What I say earlier. Spy would make a new high of day. Where would QQQ be at on a 5-minute chart? What I say this morning? VWAP. Where are we at on QQQ? VWAP.
There you go.
And
I limited
Spy's
risk
high of
even
day.
more. Taking out previous hourly highs. We might already have some issues up here.
Yeah. Look, see if they can sell this down real quick on Spy and ES and look for a red candle pullback to buy.
W Jordy, no W's yet. Not until at least break even stop or first trim gets taken. But nice to see the market trying to move in my direction.
Somebody has a
points.
crazy echo.
Might be Frank. Is it gone? Yeah, it was Frank.
He's
It was
gone.
Frank. I can't stand. Need this gap to hold. Is this a suspension block? This is. So for the people that care, suspension block, same thing as a fair value gap. The only difference is on both candles, you have a gap. So they just call it something else. Ideally, that holds to some price higher. Jordan, you're echoing. Do you still hear the echo?
No,
Yeah. Okay.
No, you're
And it
good.
was not me.
you're Gucci gang.
Even though we have this 15-minute and 5-minute bearish for value gap above us, I want to see a full market maker buy model happen today and get back at least to this bearish order block. So that's why I think it's smart, if you're long with me, smart to trim right into here right now. Like, honestly, I might get fucked because I don't trim here.
77
midnight open.
SPX is increasing a
Like,
lot.
this is a great spot to trim, guys. Don't try and be like me. Seriously. Like, this could come all the way back down, stop me out. Play your plan, do your own thing. I am willing to let that happen because I hit bigger trades. I caught the entire session down yesterday, right? Like, I'm trying to catch these giant ranges. So no, I'm not trimming here. And I'm more than happy to let it come back down, and I don't give a fuck because $258 ain't changing my life, even on 20 accounts.
See 70s, 80s. London orb lows 380 as well. 15-minute 200, or excuse me, 15-minute 20s right above it.
All right, new high of day, Microsoft. New high of day, Meta. Let's go. Send it, Spy. Go, go. Yes, another
At this
God
point, I'm moving
candle on
stops to break
Spy.
even. I don't even want to see us come back down here. So risk-free trade, completely risk-free. Now we just see how lucky we can get. That's how we do it, man. Let's see if we get some trims off. Tapping into that 5 and 15 minute. This might be a spot where we get fucked. I'm already up 1K on this position and you saw it late. Oh, your dick must be so big, Urban. Oh my gosh, bro.
Dude,
Dude, you saw it before me. You're so much better, bro. You're so fucking good, dude. You're so good.
Who's behind the Wolf Trading X account right now on X?
Sam. I mean, it's me, but Sam is making a lot of posts for me so I can focus on other things.
All right, someone should log into the X and just go block that stupid motherfucker because he's really annoying.
Who's on here?
He was already annoying this week to Amp like on multiple occasions, and he's just
Oh, yeah.
fucking annoying.
I thought Urban used to be chill. I thought I remember him being chill.
I don't know. Maybe he's cracked out like the other dude they had to remove too that day.
Something
but
happened.
I would just go on X and just fucking remove
Yeah.
that dude because he's annoying.
Gold. I want to see higher high if they hold this higher low. I got to order at 67.
I'm pretty sure he doesn't even trade. He's just here. I don't think he's an actual trader or anything.
I bet he'd never do what I'm doing and fucking shows exact executions every morning.
I don't think he's an
every
actual
day.
trader. That's why I was like, just go ahead and go on the Wolf Trading account.
Yeah,
and
that's what I'm doing.
Just
Urban,
block.
you had a chance, bro. You had the chance.
Two back-to-back huge green candles on SPY.
Damn right.
Jordan, what's your TP on this? Partial is going to be here at 391, which is a partial at exactly 2R from original position. Full TP is pre-market highs. It's TP of hopes and dreams. I don't know that I'm getting it, but you know. I might try and trim this one con off early. We'll see here.
Send this market higher.
I'm fine to move it down to that little high there.
Oh, Tessie's going. See, if your chips can start picking some steam up, that'll help, Q's.
And see, my stop loss is at break even, and above my stop, we have a 15-minute gap getting created, which will be defense. We have a 5-minute gap already created. This suspension block, this 5-minute. There's plenty of defense. This 5-minute order block. I have all that defense to comfortably sit and know that I should keep my stop there.
Sold half
30 points. Let's go, Mapes.
Oh, now he's up 1,600% on Tesla. Nice.
So far.
Sniper bot is 3 for 3 today. Tesla loves Fridays. I don't know why. She just loves it.
I want to see strength start to get over these highs, or else this might be an area for the shorts to really step in today, unfortunately.
I want to see a pullback here on SPY and ES. That way I can look to buy a dip.
Yeah.
Go long again.
Might not get what I'm looking for here. Sweep the high and fill my shorts. Get her. 5-minute gap. Ideally, we can just hold this first one, and this is a breakaway gap. We don't even need to test it. But we'll see if that's actually true here. Not liking how we just reacted out of that 15-minute, but we laid that out from the beginning. This is a spot where shorts can step in. Show canvas settings. I will in a bit. It's kind of a lot. So I'll do that after this trade's done. But I don't mind sharing my colors. That's fine. Midpoint of that order block holding. Not good for me. Need to blow through this.
IWM coming back up a little bit. A lot of things back testing some resistance up there.
I
see if
don't
buyers-
like the midpoint test.
Step in, buy the dip, continue higher, break us out of this box. On a lot of names.
Come on, order block, fail. Come on, fail. Little bitch. Such a toxic Latina. God. I just want to check my margin settings. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, these. Yeah, mine's 20, 10, 10. I changed them a little bit, so they aren't the same as the normal one. At first, I didn't know what you were saying. I'm so sorry, but that's easy. Yeah, 20, 10, 10 is how I run them. It just made everything a little more like in the middle. You know what I mean? Like TradingView automatically, it has things situated a little weird. I didn't like it, so I changed it a bit. Come on. We need speed. There's no speed. I'll test this 5-minute gap real quick. That would be fine, but I need that to hold. Same thing as the trade from the Wolf event. It's like the same thing here. 5-minute gap open below us. That has to hold or else we're cooked.
Palantir just ripping?
Rippy.
Yeah. Palantir just ripping. Palantir said, hey, Elon, I can do it too.
Oh, look who's here.
Look what the cat dragged in.
Howdy, partner. Rivet gun. Fail the fucking order block, you little...
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good afternoon.
Dude, they're still holding this. Little bitch.
What time zone are you in?
Eastern.
It's only 11, right?
It's 11:15. McDonald's stopped serving breakfast this afternoon,
Oh,
son.
that's-
I can get a McDouble and a McChicken right now.
Fuck you.
That's a valid point.
If McDonald's ain't serving breakfast, it's no longer in the morning. Romance. Coin hit 190. Dude. Now is it a short? A little short. Just to
7-point
come
gain
back
gold. I'm trimming.
to like 178, 180 before it runs to 200.
I got trailing stop set. Yo, what's up, man?
5-minute gap tapped. This is what I need to hold.
You're muted, brother.
What up?
What up, gang?
Oh, 215.
Go again.
Is this midnight open?
217.50.
Not really using midnight open as a target today, although I told everybody in the chat that they should and not be doing what I'm doing because I'm stingy and I want the targets that I want. And
Oh,
this
we
could
went
come
right-
back down to break even, and I don't care because I'm not taking profits for $241.
We went
I'd
right
rather-
to NFP and pre-market and got smacked and then came right to the 710 point of control, didn't we?
Yeah.
On cues. Where'd you get long?
Hold on.
It's so
My
slow.
first average, my first long was here. 10 a.m. after macro time, we accumulated, we manipulated lower. We were holding 50% retracement of the previous day's wick, which is what I was watching because I didn't anticipate that we needed to trade to the low anymore. And we got nice 5-minute inversion. We got a change in the state. Order blocks created. I took an entry as soon as this bullish fair value gap that failed got reclaimed because we failed it and we didn't take out the low. So as soon as we reclaimed it, I used that as an entry. And haven't added to the position. I've had opportunity to, but haven't wanted to. I'm just keeping it low risk today, trying to add to the profits of the week.
Apple's going up a little bit. TE. Yeah, she's getting a little pop. Little pop intraday.
I am going to be kind of in and out or whatever. I don't know if I'm going to trade. I wanted to
You're
check
good.
in with you guys. My parents are right out here giving gifts to my kids right now.
Oh,
so,
that gets extended to that, actually. Nice.
Bunch of new loud toys for the kids.
a lot of clothes, actually, this time.
It's always closed, man. You never give anything fun.
Never get anything fun. I see a Messi. I see a USA jersey. See something else Minecraft, something Pokemon, something dinosaur.
Pokemon.
We got it all covered. What's up, Billy? Dude, we went to this Minecraft experience thing yesterday. It was actually pretty sick.
It looked like it.
Minecraft.
You went on this like whole adventure thing. You had this little like interactive cube in your hand, and whenever you moved it, like you like either chopped wood or like hit the bad guys or collected like the materials and stuff. It was pretty cool. Did I join for some Harry Carey? Oh, can make that happen. Possibly. I don't know how long I'm gonna be able to like mute and unmute. I gotta make sure breakfast is going, all that good stuff. So
I'm just out here vibing, man.
I didn't take a trade yesterday. I looked at it and I checked in again.
I caught the entire afternoon range to the downside. The whole thing. The whole thing.
Which
the entire sell-off. This whole... Here, I'll go back to it. Where was it?
Here's your back test on SPY and Qs. You want to see hold right here. Take a long. I like it.
This entire move to 241 low. I sat in that all afternoon.
Where'd you get in?
My first entry, I gotta look back at my screenshot, I think, but where was it? First entry was right here on this order block. As soon as we closed under that, see midpoint respected by all the wicks. That body slightly closed over, but I entered right on the tap into it, so my entry was like lower here, and stop was at the high. And I added to the position, so my average
11?
ended up being lower. But yeah, we took that shit to 241. It was like a 7R trade.
Did you get in at 11 o'clock or 1 o'clock?
I think 1. Let me go back to that spot.
What price? I cannot see. Your screen is like too small for me. I cannot see it on my.
Well, if we just go back to like 1248. 1249 was the candle I entered on.
It's like there was two spikes I see, so I was like, which one did you get in for the afternoon?
I got you. Market popping back
like
right
that was
now.
140 points. It's nice.
NVIDIA 21750s are 16 cents. FAFO. Is that crazy?
K9, good thing is on your eval, you have a lot of cushion. Bad news is you have a lot of target to now reach. Now you got to make 3 more thousand, I'm pretty sure. I think it'll probably say 56. I did that one time on a 25K. It was like a 1250 target, and I made 3K on it. I wasn't a pro.
When your full TP is so high that it doesn't even fit on the screen, you know it's a good TP.
I will say this. We have not hit previous day's high or low. Jordan, I'm sure you've probably noticed that.
You also have 15-minute gap here now. Jeez, just all this bundled up.
Gold high of day test. Let's get it. It's 11 points here.
Don't love
Hit
that
the break.
snap.
And pre-market high 61.7. I'll take a little more off.
They want to hold EMAs or if they want to keep SPY in the box. You're at the midpoint of the box.
Oh, not a good slap. Hate to see that.
Yeah.
Trimmed another gold over highs there. Almost 20 points. Beautiful.
$10 holla.
$10 make a holla.
Let's go, Billy.
Oh, you built the app? That's cool. So many people are building apps with AI. It's pretty sick, like sick these days.
Mm-hmm. So you can type into AI, give me a prompt to make an app for like this restaurant. And then you can go into another AI platform that is specifically made to take prompts and build an app out of it. So you're asking AI what prompt to use. Then you take the AI prompt and you put it into another AI that creates you an app for whatever business you're trying to create it for. Just like, it's awesome. You don't even have to do any work anymore. Give me a banger, DJ.
I'm gonna take the long again. MNQ, high risk, 15-minute CBC.
Join me.
Take a guess on what I did at the EMAs.
He longed it because the water's warm and it's going up. I mean, I don't know what the.
I don't know. It can get
Hello,
sloppy.
stream.
Hey,
Oh, what's up,
Rizzo.
Rizzo?
What's good?
Yeah, what's up, Riz?
Trying to long here on ES.
You trying long too? Bet. Can we get my partial on my half risk trade? I want the high, but I'm greedy, so I think this order block would be a spot I'm watching, but gonna try and partial at 2R. Even though technically where my stop is right now, we're at 2.3R, but from my original risk, we are not at 2R yet.
Yeah, we can't get through 94. I just want 96.
I just want speed.
Mm-hmm.
I just got a runner left on gold HP.
Heard that.
There's a nice long off the 15-minute EMAs. Opportunity over pre-market high to scale again on gold, 62.
Yep.
Spy's getting the candle here. See if Qs can pop up a little bit more. It'll fill a trim. We get closer to 370.
Oh, it's OPEX today, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is. Perfect pullback red on SPY and bounce.
I'm moving the partial to the 0.5 of the range.
All right, I just trimmed.
Come on, give me the IB high, yes. Give me 96 on the dot.
Hey, Brady was good. There it is. Dude, don't fucking edge my partial. I swear to God. Fuck out of here, NASDAQ.
NASDAQian. Dude, I got cooked earlier. I'm just sitting in this long now.
This is the only trade I've taken. These are all my executions for the day. Literally, just.
I mean, I got cooked on some.
It's risk free, but if they try and edge me right here and bring it back down, I'm gonna be real pissed off at this point.
Yeah, I think NQ can fail 380 to like 400 area.
No, I'm long at 340. And
Everybody's long?
Above 94 is a good
Fuck, man. Come on. Fucking water's great.
I mean,
New
I was
gap.
like, how far can we come down? You know, we can come down low, but
New suspension block created? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I love a suspension block. Ah!
Come on. Give me 80s. Give me 80s.
I've got a
When
trim right up
suspension
at
block
80.
gets created. Oh my! All right,
Rolled
I'm
half
fucking
them in
taking it
queue.
off. Trimmed one.
Come on.
Fucking asshole.
Fine.
All right, I'm holding this bitch for high today.
All right,
Give a
out of
fuck.
the apple, up 300%.
Paid myself
Nice.
for the time on the charts this morning. It's not a bunch of profits, but it's enough to pay me for my time on the charts at half risk on my fundeds, and see if it turns into a juicy day to high day, or at least up to this high.
All right.
I'll
Yeah,
just
I
continue
trimmed
to
some
trail
here.
stop.
I'm raising my trim from 80 to 400.
For the moment, boy blue.
Actually, 399.
50% of the range is being met. My system says if I'm not allowed to long anything over 50% of this entire range. So can't add to positions any further. Can't take any no new entries. Makes no sense. Not when we know that entry setups are going to fail more times than not when you're in the upper half of a desired range. So now we just trail stop and see what the fuck can happen. Ooh, baby,
And he trades up to 410. I might short it.
Can we get a rock reading, Brady, with the market? What are the crystals telling us today?
The crystals are right here, and they're saying,
This fucking guy, dude.
Bro,
This
they're
fucking
saying,
guy. Who the
Don't fuck
fuck?
around because you're going to find out.
Dude. Dude.
Yeah, my videos are up 40% right now. It's getting the pop. I want to see if it can help
That's
Q's go
awesome.
up higher. Let's go.
crystals, not rocks.
There's
There we
my
go. There we
trim.
go.
Yeah,
There we
it's
go.
six-
Look at that.
15-minute 20 EMA.
Juicy.
Boom, 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 boom.
Juicy.
Juicy. Juicy.
Watch bill
Boom.
breaker here, 400.
Oh, I love
I got my
trading with
trim
my
right up at
friends.
398.
I'm gonna go break even on my stop. Unfortunately, ES did not bottom tick me or fill me at the bottom there. But I did
If
feel
I
a
got
pop
stopped
step.
out on that challenge account with Top Step, I
Alright.
would have hit that goal.
Just trim some more at 92.
Well,
Pretty
Come on,
much low on
stop there.
PQ.
you got the pivot point up on NQ at 403.
I can't put stop there.
I want a short 413.
Stop move to 330.75. That'll be
450 orders up at 450 NQ.
41 points in profit.
How much am I up on these NVIDIAs?
I want to make 250 points. Watch
She's
this
still
bearish
fine.
order block from the 5-minute chart. I anticipate that will be an issue. 447, 2025 or 25. Testing midpoint of these 5 and 15-minute gaps right now.
Come on, 98.
You have this inversion from here that could be a problem.
We went to 97.50. I need 98.50.
All right, I'm gonna trim those NVIDIAs, those 217s, 0.5s.
Down to one runner from
Ripper.
340. I'm looking for 450.
Oh my god, NQ, let's fucking go.
Do we try to get aggressive in short NQ here, 410s?
No.
Or do I just hold these ES?
Yeah.
Longs?
Yeah.
I really hope the walkthrough
that.
of these trades help
Just
everybody in
hold
the
ES.
chat.
All right, I'm
55
gonna
point
close.
gain, sold a quarter MNQ.
I just closed out the longs in this one account right here. I'm locking that one in. And I'm gonna be in runners only on the other.
Nice.
Right up at the pivot point, right here, NQ. My stops on this runner are a 378, just below 380 from 340.
All right, 70 points.
If we tap into this, I'm going to have to trail my stop a lot more aggressively. Hey, let's go, Muhammad. Made
Dude, Muhammad,
$1,146 on the eval, traded 50K.
That's awesome, dude.
Good job, man. That's why we show executions, because when I was learning, everything I knew fucking strategies. I knew everything else. I needed to watch somebody execute, dude. Need to watch somebody manage a position. How do you hold? How do you sit there and hold? How do you re-enter a position if you take a loss? Like, that's the shit that people need to see, in my opinion.
Like actual
That's why
trading.
I'll always share it. Yeah, like actual fucking executing.
I love when NFL players are in the post-game interview. They're like, "Yeah, we just came. We executed perfectly today."
I know.
We came with
If only it said order filled when they said that, you know.
That'll be so funny.
Take one more ES off here.
6 micros, that's it, dude. Could have been 1 micro. Doesn't matter.
That is
12
called
points.
SR flip right there, baby. All right.
baby.
Shorty, can I share something real quick?
Absolutely. Throw it up. I got you.
Just real quick.
Come on, mama.
Mama.
All right,
My
right here.
screen's still up.
You see this SPY right here?
Mm-hmm.
You see that white line?
Mm-hmm.
This resistance right here on SPY, right?
Yeah.
All right, ready? Boom. You see? That's called SR flip right
Bang.
there for the long, baby.
Damn right.
That is called SR flip for the long. And now, if I replace this window
130
with
points on this long right now.
this window here, boom, look. Here we go.
Look at that. Yep.
Look, it's it. It's it. It's it.
Yep.
Easy.
It's a short right here, right?
It is. I'm all out. I just
Might be.
I am
Yeah,
all
I'm tempted
out.
to short it amp on NQ.
All out.
I mean, I'm only like half watching, but
It's definitely a short spot.
I'm not pulling the trigger on the short. Fuck them.
Casey, can you get a goat tattoo? That would be bad. I'm not that funny, dude. Don't encourage me.
That was a good one.
Okay, it was okay. It was okay.
All right, I'll go ahead and let Jordy throw his back up.
5 minute
Look at
gap's
oil,
gonna
little
get created. I'm gonna
looking
need
for
that to
40.
hold.
There's 400 lots or so pulled at 450. They moved 100 of them up to 500. Just zooming out on Bookmap on the Discord stream. You can see that they moved them down here, like 390s up to 450. Now partially up at 500. Let's see where they come back.
To me.
I might just go
OPEX day
flat
can still go right back down. You're right, but it's not doing that right now.
Could go right back down. We could go right back
We
up.
we could go up, down, or sideways.
Yeah.
Just so you know.
Oh my
I
god.
guarantee
a lot
you
of
we would not
Don't
influences
tell me
at
I
high of day.
sold too early.
Watch this order block though. I might get fucked on here.
And the videos are up 75% now.
Ideally, this order block becomes a breaker, meaning we completely violate that shit through it, use the midpoint as support. But that's not going to be the case, I don't think, coming into this right this second.
All
I
right,
got 15 minute 200 on NQ at the highs.
These get deleted. I'm
Previous
not
day
worried
high as
about
well.
these bearish gaps at all anymore.
SPY
Irrelevant.
pumping over pre-market high.
Gosh, dude.
And this is how we hold motherfucking trades.
I'm
5
looking
minute
for
gap.
450. I'll take everything off the table there.
5 minute Bissy created. Should hold midpoint of that, or else I don't want to be in that shit no more. Even if I get stopped, I'm getting stopped at 83 points. Pay me for my time that I spent on the charts at least this morning, and add to the profits that we've made this entire week on all the accounts. I took a payout yesterday. All the accounts.
All right,
there's
Remember
my
when I
self-little
said
extra buffer.
SPX 7700 was lighting up and now we're ripping?
Your Furu could never.
And NVIDIA,
Never.
217.50. Freaking those things were increasing that whole time. And
There's my
SR
07 trim.
ripper.
110 points on that long. I am fully out.
NVIDIA.
Let's go.
NVIDIA 217.50 calls, 118%.
Dude, my dog just like woke up like, what's that?
The fuck was that? Oh my goodness.
Oh my
All right,
God.
watch out. This high. I keep thinking these are going to be problems. This is going to be an issue. It has to be.
Fucking paper handed this, but not NVIDIA.
I should probably be taking it all off at this high, if I'm being completely honest with
Yeah, how the
everybody.
fuck does
But I'm
Top Step fill me, but
greedy.
I'm
I'm a
can't get
greedy
filled on my
fuck.
live account.
Wait, what, Rizzo? Sorry.
I'd be in so many more lots if it just freaking filled me more at the low there on the ES.
Oh my God, paper
I
handed.
got filled on Top Step.
I always think that too,
Miraculously.
and then I continuously am risking like so little to make like $400 to $500 across all my accounts that I'm like, I don't even need to. But Rizzo's in a different. There's levels to the shit. And Rizzo is in a different level.
NVIDIA candle, 160%.
SPY is
Order block.
crazy.
Didn't fill you
bro.
there? That's so crazy. Fill
Give
some
me
people and
250
fill
points.
others.
Come on,
Oh my God.
give it to me. Bro, I swear I'm not an emotional trader. Give me 250 points.
Rage.
Rage.
Rage,
Wait,
rage.
Where is it? Where is it?
Rage, fucking rage. That's
Oh my God.
Yo, where'd you get that cheese,
Yeah, I'm taking a short right here. Previous day's high.
I doubled the size of it, you dumb person.
I
I
love
don't
you so
hate
much,
it
but I
up
hope you
against
get
this, like,
fucking
480.
blown through here like a freight train to my TP. But I love you. And this is a spot to do it for sure. Right at this order block. Are we respecting mean threshold? We're not. Actually, we're getting through it, but this candle hasn't closed yet, so we still can.
Oh, God.
Emp's not wrong.
This is a push.
Emp is not wrong at all. Fuck. Stupid shit.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I'm short here.
Yeah, it's a spot. It's a spot.
I'm gonna put my stop on my last run on ES at 02.
Who said something about IB data when I entered? ES. ES doing the diddle. Okay. It's an issue for us here. It's definitely an issue.
Sell 75.
I'm moving my full TP to here. I don't care. It's 9:30 market open high. It's also in that freaking bearish gap.
God, look at the volume on QQQ right now.
5-minute gap.
That's
Gotta
15
open up.
minutes.
I need that to hold.
Rivian, new high of day over 17.
Yes.
Need that to hold.
Good. Can ES
5-minute gap created. Okay. So this needs to-
85% on Rivian.
So we need to act as breakaway gap. That would need to act act as breakaway gap. This is 5-minute busy. Consequent encroachment needs to hold. That's where things get annoying.
All right, I covered some. Thank you guys.
I mean, threshold's holding. Order block's holding.
I just sent the Rivian update alert. I got runners only.
I'm finding myself getting a little stressed about managing this here. I wanna trail more aggressively, but I also know this can come down a bit. And we haven't even formed any structure here, so I'm trying to wait till like some structure at least forms. I can use in my favor. Can you walk through your trade, please? Yeah, we're selling off all morning. I was already looking bullish. We had old new week opening gap down here. We had swept these previous day lows yesterday, so I was looking, since we already made a low inside of this daily fair value gap. Then we came down, swept that first low made in that daily fair value gap. I don't expect us to have to trade to previous session low anymore. I expect us to hold midpoint, which we did. As soon as I saw that, I was confident we wanted to go higher. And as soon as I started to see some like lower time frame structure breaking, that's when I started to get confident. We ended up forming a bullish gap here, which failed, but we kept this low intact and we reclaimed that. When we reclaimed that fair value gap, I took an entry, risking this low, targeting partials where I took them, targeting high a day in this area. And then, yeah, I mean, every fair value gap and suspension block and order block that's been made, I've been drawing out. And as long as we hold those, I'm staying in.
Yeah, here we go.
It was mainly the bigger time frame bias. Secret. So this was first stage consolidation, second stage consolidation, getting into third stage consolidation, where we can see deeper pullbacks against me. We're going to have a nice condition opening up in about 10 minutes. 15-minute gap will open up here. I'm going to try my best to use that to keep me in. If we're respecting it, I want to stay in. 531. And no matter what, even if I get stopped out, we'll be taking profits slightly higher than when we partialed. So it'll just be like I took full profits at that first partial at 2R. So no matter what, I still have a smile on my face at the end of the day. It's either I get taken out like I took full TP out here, or I get more. Or I get the 196 points. I still think this could go to high a day, but knowing that this is the 930 open wick, and we have order flow there, I'm content with catching 196 points. Of course, the greedy bastard in me wants to hold to 250, and it'll probably go there since I'm not going to hold to it, but I don't care. I'll take it out. I'll enjoy my day. I'll make like, what, total We're up $300 right now. If I get full TP, we'll be at 400 plus the 150 I already locked in. That'll be like a $500 day across all my accounts. Fucking, I'm
Quick
happy.
trade down to stops. Just runners.
Yeah. 5 minute civvy held or
Bye.
Bissy, sorry. If we make a new high, we'll probably get my TP, but I can also just move stop here. What is keeping the market up? Order flow. Look at every fair value gap it's been tapped into. It's pretty obvious. Every gap respected, every order block respected. When we were respecting bearish order flow, when did that flip? Right here. Right here. 5 minute bearish order flow, been respected all morning, but all of a sudden we run through it and look at trend completely changes. Beautiful how that happens, huh?
NQ still has pre-market high 539 above us.
Yeah.
About 70 points higher.
I'm about to lock in 196 points full position or full TP.
That game
So
train
good.
said, "Yup."
I know. Brady popped in and we just pumped.
Yep.
Dude, and Jordan's the GOAT.
Should do that more often, Brady.
Levy Mapes.
Try.
Dude, we've
Yeah.
been together a long time, man.
Very long, Jordan.
You're an amazing trader.
Thank you. I appreciate you, boys. Stop moved up to here. We should not take this low out. Watch them edge me, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. No. Close my eyes, bro. I can't watch. I can't watch. Actually, I can, and I have to. Because
Palantir doing the damn thing.
Yeah, it is.
actually, no.
Finally.
I can't film it on my phone. I have to sign in on my phone. I'm not going to have time. Spoke too soon before Palantir now is 180. Bang, baby. Let's go.
Gosh dang, dude.
215.
That's 150 points. Fuck.
Come on.
Can I get my last exit here on ES at 15?
Come on. Little bitch. Little bitch.
SPX, dude. We said 7,700
Oh my gosh.
an hour ago.
I'm going to have an aneurysm.
QQQ, new high of day.
I'm going to have an aneurysm.
Jordan, close it. Just fucking close it.
I'm literally just going to close it.
Just
Gold
do it.
breaking
It was a great
72.
trade, Jordan. It was a great trade, Jordan. You fucking crushed it. You crushed it.
It's out. 477.25.
Great.
188 points. Lick my
100
fucking sweaty nuts.
188 points. Oh my god.
Oh man, there's frogs everywhere. Ribbit.
Rip it, rip it, rip it. Oh my God, SLS.
Great
Let's
day.
go 15, baby. Let the chasers chase.
Ugh.
Hey, my best friend's name is Chase. And I'll follow him anywhere.
You chased it today and it worked.
Yeah, for real.
This was fun. Google new high a day.
Let's flex a bit on X now. Go flex on them. Go flex on the haters that are so loud in my comments.
And Q into a pretty important level. I'm going to take my last ES off here for 22 points.
How many points was that? 188.
Can NVIDIA help us out a little bit?
Right.
You're in NVIDIA?
Sellers should should try to step in here on NQ. See,
You got
could
600
close above like 480, 500 today. Like, just be uber bullish next week.
Yeah, I'm definitely bullish next week.
I'd still kind of like us to spend the rest of the day up above it.
Got the daily 9 right up here on SPY, right near previous day high, and then you have the SPX gap. Yeah, Apple's
All right.
Apple's looking good. Apple, I
Got
think,
my
can still
rage
run up
baiting
into the
done.
event.
614 orders on NQ, sitting up at 530.
Today's video will be, if you didn't catch the entire New York session range to the upside, you are a donut.
Rage, rage.
Rage. Great day.
I doubled the size of it.
I'm still kind of worried for NQ up here.
I also feel bad now because I told Emp I wanted him to get ran through. I didn't want him to get ran through. I wanted that TP, dude.
Just the brokerage account to get run through.
I just wanted, yeah. Like if we could have done
I got
that,
the rest
and
of
Emp
my
not
I got
get-
the rest of my ads up there. I'm
good.
short more.
Good. I was thinking you were probably doing that anyway, but good.
My average is 472. I'm looking for like 412, 413.
I mean, yeah. There's a reason I'm taking fucking profits up here, so I don't disagree at all. Got my wick wet. Let's go, Billy.
Yeah, and the first pullback I covered, and then the next one I laid into it again. So I'm with you.
Chef's kiss, ladies and
I
gents.
think that's the low. Do we long 410? Or do we just call it a day?
Call it a day.
Pretty decent day. I caught 20 points on ES overnight and 20 points here.
Let's see what music I should use for this Instagram story. What do we got?
Brent, that is the definition of adulting.
I didn't even realize that was a 6R trade.
Let's go.
Nice.
Call that RRRRR. The
Yeah.
pirate.
All I care about it. I'll have a 30% win rate. Don't give a fuck. Just give me that high R. Well, crew, from here, way I'm watching this is just watching order flow now. Hold on, let me... Do I have the screenshot? I have the screenshot. Okay, so I can delete all this now. Delete. You can keep this stuff. Delete that. So pretty simple. We've hit big target, but if we're going to go past this high, I'm looking for order flow to hold. $15-minute gap. If we're holding this area on a dip, I think we go higher and try and test the pre-market highs. If we're running through order flow to the downside, that can tell us it's not time to go past those highs yet. I will not be taking any other trades, but I will let you guys know of anything that I would take. I think I've earned a Coca-Cola Zero. So I'm going to go grab one of those. I'll be back.
From zero to hero. Random horn.
We got a super chat. Shout out to Billy.
Oh, heyo.
Well done. I'm taking a trim at 422 for 50 points to get rid of some more of the ads I took, and then
let's go. You had
413 TP1, and then maybe like 390-ish.
Getting some trims.
Yeah, I'm like walking in and out of here, like trying to make coffee, breakfast, all kinds of stuff, but make some money at the same time. We're up pretty nicely.
Time for me to refill my coffee.
Refill.
BRB.
Oh, man.
Nice. Sam.
We get aggressive and try to buy these 410s. I'm gonna try it. Fuck it. Keep it light.
Here's my trim right here, 25% retrace IB.
Damn, everybody in the Discord room fucking caught that trade, dude. Everyone in their mother.
Gonna risk 400.
My ICT meth heads, dude, they're going off today. Love it. Yes. Homie hit TP while playing Rocket League. Goated. Doesn't get better. Algo just took long at 300, Jordy. It knows we want to get to that minor buy side high, huh? Fucking A. Get him. Do your thing. I will not be touching this any further. Shit, now I can come in with that trade today. I can come in and just focus on like getting winning days for payout now. Fire. Take another one next week. Because I already had a buffer.
I'd be okay with this pulling back to 380.
Brant, what's
Light it
goody?
up. Just try it at both places.
380s.
Yeah, I'm in a light position here, 416. I'm gonna stop at 400, but I'm thinking about moving it down to 360. I'm just adding 380s.
Very happy taking TP here instead of here. I would have gotten trailed out at this low if I held, because my stop loss was at that low. I would have gotten trailed out in profit still, but happy I got it a little higher.
You know what? I'll just make it 2 separate attempts. Keep my stop at 400, and then I'll buy 380, 385. Risking 350.
Also, guys, if you were long, like, you know, with me earlier and you were taking profits in the midnight open and all that, like, don't beat yourself up. That is your low-hanging fruit. That is your good spots to be taking it off in this session. I'm greedy, and I also, I know my strat. I know my trading very well, right? And I'm willing to lose to get a way bigger TP. Right, because I know my strat. I've done this over and over and over, right? But for people that are just like finding that consistency early on, take those low-hanging fruit, you know, profits. You don't need to hold for crazy hundreds of points like I do. It's not worth it. You can grow into that type of trader later. I didn't start that way.
I just took another little trim here, and I've got the main rest of my trim at 391.
Up to my
It's
first
TWAP.
attempt.
Double kill.
Got a 2 here coming.
Great short, Frank, Ryan.
Yeah,
nice
phenomenal.
taking the pivot point too, right there at 403.
I love how we can all be right.
I mean, like Ryan just freaking nailed that.
Dude, yeah, right. What an insane short. Jeez. Happened fast,
it was
too.
just super overextended.
Damn right she was.
TWAP right here, 391.
Oh,
We're just
little
gonna-
T-Wop. Oh, jeez. Watch out for the T-Wop.
The ting. I think we can get down at least to that VWAP, right? 365.
Should I tell our boy Champion Vibe at the stock exchange to just press the VWAP button so NASDAQ goes there?
hit that TWAP button, bro.
Hit that TWAP button, just goes right there, dude. Literally, that's what they're for. Most people think they put orders in at VWAP when that button gets pressed. No, no, no. They press that button, market goes to VWAP, bro. Crazy.
Push the button.
Push the button. Push the damn button.
21.
21.
Order filled.
See if we get a little bounce here.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
Dog's hating that. He just walked right outside. he just turned. I gotta film it sometime, dude.
Dude, yeah, you gotta film. Hey, that would be a good like potential viral video. It's like my dog every time he hears this. The trader community would love that one.
Price action running away from you, like.
Yeah.
All right.
Right when you hit order filled.
I'm just gonna take full exit here. It's $1,000 on a day. I'm not even trading.
Let's go, Em.
Going back to
Dude,
breakfast.
big dog.
Go back to breakfast, brother. Yeah.
I flipped long, guys.
Quick $1,000.
Dude, don't tell me it's gonna like just bounce in between my two areas.
I like this midpoint for it to bounce because it's that 15-minute gap, and we're already
Come on.
tapping into the breakaway
Pop
gap.
I'm just waiting for some fills, 380s.
When I have a breakaway gap, I'd like to see only the upper half trade and not see the lower half get traded at all. Just shows signs of more bullishness. And it's coupled with that 15-minute. Oh, Jesse with the GOAT trophy. Let's go. That's awesome, by the way. Love the GOAT trophy.
That's Casey's new tattoo.
Oh, I like it.
Come on. Come on. Pop up. More.
Look at that video I just sent Casey from yesterday.
I'm watching it right now. Dude, look at that turtle. It's such a beautiful turtle.
Order filled.
My comrades, I will be back.
Sounds
Momentarily.
good, Jody.
Stop filled. Stop filled.
All right, I'm stopped on my longs. Break even and the balance.
Fuck, for a screenshot, I gotta put this back up, damn it. For my phone. So this is going to be on. Don't let it distract you, but
Distraction.
289 at. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to zoom in to get it perfect. So annoying. Okay. $477.25. Bang. Okay. One. I need a screenshot that's like this. All the way to the right. Left a bit more.
That long just ran away from you, Frank.
Okay. That screenshot's good. Now we need another one.
NQ came right down to like the 9 and 21 on the 10-minute and kind of just held
Now we
that.
need it like this. All right, now I'm good.
Looks like it's trying to reject this pivot point. 403. Yeah, as Ryan just commented below, careful with the OPEX. Looks like it's trying to reject that pivot point. And the EMA is right here.
Should give me my fills here, 380, 385. Can also try ES at 94 again. Come on, NQ, just come film me.
Yo,
Oh,
pleasure making money. You guys have a great day. Love you.
Oh,
love you, Maple. Holy candle.
Yeah, holy candle. Peace, babes.
Holy shit. I literally just sat back in my chair to relax for a second. And I was like, oh shit, what was that?
wow, 94 long kind of paid right away.
What was that candle?
Who the F knows?
Damn. Yes, we are in positive gamma. I'm looking at SPX.
Still did not get my NQ fills.
SPY. So SPX is in positive gamma. SPY is in negative gamma. Trying to pull up the multi-chart. The IWM got a crazy wick. IWM almost went to a freaking new high of day on whatever that candle was. Oh, there's a headline. Yeah. Makes sense.
Looks like Qs are rejecting pretty hard off that 715 level.
Still trying to get filled 380s on a long. In a little position on ES at 94 still.
My 2-year-old daughter's excited about something. She says, gang, gang.
That's awesome.
So asked her if she wanted to go to the beach today. She's like, yeah, go to the beach. And she dances around happy. She's like, gang, 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 gang.
You got to ask her what gang she's in. Bloods, Crips, Bears, Bulls.
IWM still holding up 5-minute EMAs. SPY bounced at the midpoint perfectly. So draw a fib from low of day to high of day, or amp width short. Your 50% retracement is right there at 766.
How?
Wolfgang.
Oil trading right up on VWAP right here. 86.60. We're like right on the pivot point on NQ.
It's 92 degrees and full sun outside, but I'm hearing loud thunder. This freaking bipolar ass weather.
Yeah, it sounds a lot like where I'm at.
God, dude.
That's
so
August for you out there on the East Coast.
It is, man. It's so humid out here right now. It's terrible.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Love the
I'm
humidity.
lucky to be back.
Dude, every time I go back to California, my face just breaks out. It's like the dryness. I don't know what it is. As soon as I come back to somewhere that's humid, I have no acne.
30.
It's interesting. It's like the opposite for me.
Yeah. No, it usually is for most people. I don't know. My skin's all sorts of fucked up. Things have gotten a little more high resistance since we got out. High resistance liquidity conditions, low resistance liquidity conditions. Starting to get back into a little bit of high resistance back and forth. We want to trade low resistance liquidity runs. Price is in a hurry. Short pullbacks against you.
God, look at this Rivian weekly candle. Just We longed it. Under 15 is coming up. Does SoFi go over $20 next week?
Hope so.
I hope so.
I am
Now
a
it's shit.
SoFi holder.
Yeah.
Same.
You know as well as I know, Tommy, that it's not random.
It's all random. All we do is sit around and guess, flip
Yeah.
coins and shit.
Yeah. Facts.
What?
It's never random.
So like my SoFi covered calls yesterday were up 50%. Did I sell them? No. Now they're down 62%. But guess what? My shares are up about 6 times the amount for what the covered calls are down.
There you go.
Just be
And they're
careful here, guys,
And they're 20s for next week.
in the chat.
But I also have $20 calls for January. So we're triple dipping.
If I was sitting back here and I
Phillies.
didn't trade and I wanted to trade more, I'd probably wait till probably a 1:30 time, especially with the day we've had. We've had morning sell-off. We've had 10 o'clock reversal. We've had lunch sell-off from that 10 o'clock reversal. Everything like now we're chop lunch. Like it's not till 1:30 I start to get like, okay, we start to see some moves again. Or that 2 p.m. new 4-hour candle. It'd be different on days. It could be different on days where it's like, let's say we didn't get this 10 a.m. reversal and we just like kept it moving to the downside, stayed heavy. That's where a lot of the time you'll see actually good price action through lunch, right? Because we'll sell off through 10, we'll sell off through 11, and then like 11:50 to 12:10 macro, that last, that macro time, right when EMP was shorting. Look at right when are we reversing? Like 11:50 to 12:10 is that time that I'm like watching because it's right before that new hour comes. What's happening then? That manipulation higher. EMP's getting short. He's looking for the rebalance into lunch. He's 100% right, especially based on the price action that we've seen, right? But if it was different and we just kept selling off into this time, right? Let's say we were down here selling off this time. That's when I can look to actually trade lunch. I'm okay with it because I'm expecting expansion. We haven't seen any other move. We haven't seen any rebalance higher yet. So it's kind of to just like how you can gauge the time of day. So I'm constantly gauging it. Always looking for 10 a.m. reversal. If I don't get 10 a.m. reversal, okay. Then we're probably going to continue expanding into that like 11:30 to 12 o'clock time. And I need to be watching. That's when we can see lunchtime sell off or lunchtime reversal, whatever you want to call it. But you're not always going to know from the beginning of the day. You got to take it kind of section by section. Sometimes I'm opening up and I'm like, oh, I want a 10 a.m. reversal. And we just keep selling off. It's like, okay, we're too heavy. I'm not going to get that. Maybe I can get something in lunch if it's offered. If not, maybe afternoon session, right? You just take it session by session. But on a day like this, right, I'm not trying to trade lunch. Hell no. We've already seen sell off, expansion higher, move down to rebalance this expansion higher. Like, not expecting the best moves during this time, Lunch can be good though. Just depends. Really depends on the day. I generally will never trade it though. Yeah, Trey. Long-term strat. If you're not selling premium, absolutely. Billy, opinion on exercising $6 call. If I can make enough today, I'm close 370. Casey, do you have any thoughts about exercising positions? Like, I can't answer Billy. I know
No.
Trey's trying to in the chat. But if anybody else in the chat is like familiar with doing that, it's beyond my world. completely.
Yeah. That's not my forte. I've never exercised any of my positions.
No. Not something I do, but it can be very good. Just not my style of investing, but it can be very good. Honestly, yeah, great question to throw like into AI, but I wouldn't just throw that raw into AI. I would give it a little more context of like what's going on, who you are, what you're trying to do out of this position, like the outcome you're looking for, and then like throw it a question like that. Could actually be really good, the answer you get. But I wouldn't just throw it raw at AI. I would give it a little context of your position and what's actually happening, how much money you have in it, exactly, your exact average, everything. And then ask it that question. And I'd be interested to see the answer if you want to post it in here, actually. Be cool. Or, Billy, if you don't have access to a good AI to do it, you can literally DM me all of your details for the position. I'll throw it into Claude for you, and we'll see what the answer is. Literally. Could be cool. Or we'll do it into rallies. We could do it into rallies, maybe. I think rallies would work. Or if not rallies, the public one. Because I know you're specifically trying to do options. The public agentic AI that we showed off at the Wolf Trading event, that would probably work really good for this. Specifically. Like this is what that is built for. Hold on. I have access to it, I'm pretty sure. If not, it's a bummer. And I'm going to text Evan or somebody and I'm going to get access to it. Claude a second, Grok all day. You could throw it into Grok and see what works. I want to throw it into this public one because the public one is like built for that specifically, like specially advanced option trading like that. It's literally built for that. So agents for your portfolio. Skip. Scroll. I agree. Okay.
I'm gonna try this long right here. Got filled right in the teens at like 412.
If you do decide to send me those details, Billy, I can throw it into the public one as well and see what it gives us. Be kind of cool. If not, it's okay though. Totally fine. Anyone else have a 3-day, 18 hours response and running on Claude? Bro, what are you telling it to do, bro? 3 days?
That's crazy.
I have waited a long time. Like graphics will take, especially because I have to edit them most of the time. Like not edit them, but I have to tell it to fix things most of the time. So if I'm making any sort of graphic, I'll take like 30, 45 minutes. But not in one go.
Maybe we can get through these 20s and push up to like 470. We reject here. I will take a break-even exit.
You would usually sell much lower than you think, and if they get called away or you exercise, you have a better cost basis, which is all that matters in investing. Yes. Yeah, that's where it can be like really juicy because you're getting like lower share prices than what the stock is like recently traded at. You know what I mean? That's killer.
I think exercising options are great, honestly, for if you have a large portfolio. Like if you have some
and you're like strictly long term, like that's something you can really get into.
Yeah, like most of the people that are exercising their options, they have a decent size portfolio.
A lot of money.
Your normal
doing that
people
with a few
that are trading options, you're not exercising, but you're people that, got a shitload of money. Yeah, they
Hey,
don't.
Billy the Kid might be balling though. We'll know.
There you go. Billy the
Might be
Kid got a
balling.
9-figure account over here. Billy the Boss.
Billy the Boss.
All right, let's get over these 20s, and then I'm going to raise my stop up to about 415.
Tommy, you long on your algo? Where'd you get long at? I know you're long earlier. Chop for a while, but we're trying to pop. And higher time frame bias, I still think is bullish as of now, holding this order flow, even though it got a little shaky.
Want to see ES gain some momentum over 77.
I need to log into my TradeStation account.
Right now, kind of just ran into a little wall. Let's see.
Jordan, you see those new Top Step accounts for 3K?
No, I haven't looked at them.
They
I'm in
cost
one.
they're $45 or $49?
49 bucks. So it's not an account, it's a challenge. So
It's
it
a challenge, yeah.
disappears. So you get 3K in profit with 1 mini or 10 micros. And then you basically go back to zero, and it's a static, so you can't lose $1,000. That stays still. But once you pass the 3K in profits, it restarts, and then you make 3K, and then you get 3K, and there's no profit split, and the account's done.
Yeah. So you pay $49.
And you can have 5 of them.
Yeah. So $49, and just don't go down $1,000 and make $3,000 twice in a row, and you get to keep all 3,000.
So you can have 5 XFA accounts, and then also have 5 of these challenge accounts if you have those.
Damn.
So I'm actually long in my account on that right now.
I'm sorry, I can't really. Actually, I think I can hide this so it's not as annoying right now.
Google
I need it up for a video that I'm gonna make here soon. So I'll just hide it for now though, so it's not as annoying.
Meta curling.
Come on, I just want to see it send it up to 470s. At least. This 10-minute candle flips red. I'm probably going to take my exits.
What days NVIDIA reporting their earnings?
Isn't it like Wednesday next week?
Is it Wednesday? It is. Yeah, look at this. So you got Monday, nobody really cares too much about it. Tuesday, nothing crazy. You got Intuit, Dick's Sporting Goods, and Zoom. Nothing else. But Wednesday, you got CrowdStrike, you got Salesforce, you got Okta, and you got NVIDIA. You got Kohl's, Bath and Body Works, Williams-Sonoma, Abercrombie and Fitch. Thursday, we got Best Buy, Dollar General, TD, Dollar Tree, Burlington, Gap, RBRK, Ulta, IREN, and MRVL. You got some good ones next week.
All right, I just took my exit. We're not going to get any more momentum up. Rizzo's just patiently waiting, what, 20 points further? 25?
It's goody Firefly. How we doing? It's been a great day. One of the best days to close the week. My teeth are so sensitive right now. Like doing this whitening shit. We have Jackson Hole this next week. GDP. Chairman Warsh is speaking. 10 a.m. on Friday. I don't know how excited I am for that shit. The next week we have a little bit cleaner data, it looks like. We're going to have NFP, ISM manufacturing PMI, CPI the week after. Oh, that's going to be a juicy week. September 6th to the 12th. That's going to be a good week. A little chilly again, man.
Chilly.
Oh, the hold of that midpoint of that wick. That was what gave me all the confidence of higher. Again, guys, that's why I like daily bias. Being confident in what's happening, like where the market's actually wanting to draw to on a bigger time frame is so important, because it's not so much about the entry confluences. Like, you could find those entry confluences on a 1 minute chart all day. It doesn't mean they're going to be good trades. It's only going to be good trades if you're in line with that, what that bigger time frame is doing, right? And like, we ran through it, swept that low already, should respect midpoint. That's what gave me all the confidence. That's why I don't need like a perfect inverse fair value gap or a change in the state to enter on. I can enter on that reclaimed like fair value gap that no one else would really use, right? I'm fine with using that. It's fine. Or if you miss that, I said where I would have entered while I was in the position. If I didn't take that entry and it was right here, I would have entered right there, ticking into that fair value gap. That's what I literally said when that move was happening. If I miss that, I'm taking it here. Would have been a great place to add, honestly, pyramid into the position, but I wasn't willing to. I didn't want to put up the potential. I wanted to like let this trade go. I wasn't ready to move my stop yet. So if I wasn't ready to move my stop, I'm not able to add to the position. Back at the midpoint of this entire range. Ooh.
Finally got my fills.
Let's go, Rizzo.
It's gotta bounce though. Well, actually only gave me one of my fills. 85 and not at 80.
So Rizzo's taking it. This is still acting as a breakaway gap for me, meaning I only want to see us trade in the upper half of it. So this gap, I only want to see us trade in the upper half of it. Wick's doing the damage, body's telling the story. As long as that body closes. See, it's got a few minutes. But if this is a breakaway gap, we're not expecting the lower half to get traded into at all. So love Rizzo's buy there too. Rizzo's like taking the last spot that you could really like bounce if this is going to play out. Don't hate that at all. See if we inverse this. That could be cute. Little accumulation, manipulation, but might be too easy here. What's the hourly looking like? We're about to open up a new hour as well. When that happens, we're going to have an hourly gap right here. Might as well tap into that, right? I don't know. Let's see. See what the market tries to tell us. Yeah. Pockets ain't empty, cuz. And we ain't hungry no more either. That shit is classic. Is this how you guys feel all the time, every day? Like, bro, you should have seen my trades. I know when I said them in chat, I looked faded. Bro, it went bang, bang, waiting on the video. I don't understand what you were asking, Billy, to be honest. Like, what do you mean, is this how we feel? How do we feel? I'm confused a little bit. I love how much energy Billy always has, though. What? I'm always interested to see what he's saying. I didn't quite understand that one, though. I meant, like, you feel like a rock star, baby. Yes. Do you feel like a rock star? especially when this happens. But thing about being a rock star is you can't stop being a rock star. The moment you stop, you fall off. So what does that mean? It means this trade's cool, but we gotta keep hitting them, baby. As we do, as we will, as we always do. But it's all about longevity. Can pat myself on the back, but not too much, you know? Because
Your
guess what?
long reel was absolutely hilarious.
Oh, wasn't that great?
Fucking.
Because guess what? Monday's going to come and this trade's going to be forgotten about. It's not going to matter because it's on to a new trading day and time to do it again.
What you doing, boo?
So it's about being able to do this shit. Not necessarily every day, but every day that the market offers these types of moves, right? The days that it don't, we stay huddled up and keep that risk itty bitty. Keep that risk small. It's not about what you make, it's what you keep. Yep. No, it's about how much you actually paying out to your fucking bank account, you know? Oh, I can't. Oh, just wait, y'all. Just wait till I'm pressing the gas on my live account. Just wait. Just wait. This ain't nothing yet. This ain't nothing. This still going half risk on fundeds. Just wait till we're full risk on live. Oh. No idea, bro. You have no idea. Just you wait. Here we go. Still treating it as a breakaway gap. Love to see it. 5-minute condition. If this, then that. Does it have volume imbalance at all? No volume imbalance. Good. Is my magnet off? Oh my goodness. That's an L. Okay. What happened? That's what happened. I didn't turn my magnet on. Okay. See what can happen here. About to get into a new hour.
Push it.
So yeah, interested to see like, was this breakaway gap enough? Was this 15-minute gap enough? If it is, we should get momentum and speed over this high. And if not, we'll have to revisit these hourly lows. Everybody that's getting long, you know, off this inversion gets stopped out at these lows to take out those hourly lows one more time. But I like the displacement here. Gap created. You don't need to revisit this gap. Why? Because it's the candle that inversed this gap. This is a balanced price action range. If this is going to be low resistance run to the highs, you should not need to come back to this gap. Did ES? What's ES doing? ES doesn't even have a gap there. No hourly.
ES has to push over this 7,700.
Accumulation,
Oil
manipulation,
ripping.
distribution. Since it's later in the day, if I was trying to play this here, I'd be okay with waiting until like seeing momentum over this and treat this as a breaker. As of now, this range is going to be an order block working against you. But if this flips, this will become an area that's working for you on the long side. So I'd be watching that. 5-minute inversed. Within that inversion, we have this gap. Could be a great long. Doesn't look like it wants to even tap into it though. It's because you have an order block here. Again, I'm not taking this or anything. I'm just looking at this.
Use a window shop.
I am done trading for the day. No trades. But this is kind of what my mindset would be like if I'm looking at this. You have like potential entry for a long at this gap. I'd probably just risk it till right under this fair value instead of the low, because if we inverse that fair value on the 1 minute, we come down here, I'm not even expecting us to trade there. So if we do go there, I'd want to see that immediately hold and not even see the lows, or else if you're getting through that, I think you go see those hourly lows. But potential entry there for the long, risking just under that fair value to the body open of that candle. And let's say it doesn't give you that entry and it just goes higher, then I would use the breaker as an entry. That's how I don't miss things as well. If I'm not offered the trade that I want, I just let the market tell me, well, is it offering me another entry? As of now, this would be like a potential entry right into 1 o'clock. Your only worry is those hourly lows. It's very possible that you go sweep these hourly lows, tap into this gap. So I'd be careful if you're trying to long this. But I'm just forward testing, seeing if my ideas would work out. Not trading it. Just forward testing. Like breaker box, like breaker block is what I would call it. But yeah. It's not there yet. Right now it's working against you. If you're looking to long this. Don't like this next 5-minute candle, especially after this inversion. You want to see a little more speed on that, breaking these previous highs, get that momentum going, you know. I'd be curious to see if this plays. Midpoint of that inversion. No, I'm not in a long chill. And I'm not taking one. This is me just practicing or like forward testing. Just looking at ideas, seeing if they would work out. I've already made my trades for the day. I'm done. You'll know when I'm in a position because it'll show my P&L. It'll show the stop loss. It'll show the TP instead of just this position tool. When does this trade confirm? I mean, you'll start to see confirmation if, like right now, you're tapping in. If we start to see immediate reactions higher out of this, that's showing me confirmation. So I'm wanting to use this gap as entry. Again, I'm not actually taking this. I'm just walking through the idea as if I were trading this. And then you have a breakaway gap here. I would treat this as a breakaway gap. I don't want to see the market really trade back into this area. Why? Well, because we already tested this area. We swept these lows and we've made a move higher and we've inversed this gap and made a gap here. So I'm looking at this saying we don't even need to tap into this. If we do, the farthest I'd allow it to trade is this midpoint. So if we do even come down here at all, I'd want to see the upper half hold and the lower half not even get traded into at all. Right? So if I was actually trading this, we would have got tapped in there. My risk is just under this breakaway gap because we don't expect to even see market trade under this. And if it does, you get stopped out for 17 points trying a 4-hour trade, you know. As of now, look at where I would have taken that entry. We're seeing an immediate reaction so far. Doesn't mean we get all giddy and celebrate yet, but nice to see that. Ideally, though, you want to see some speed now higher over these highs, right? Turn this into a breaker actually see some speed, or else this could just be another lower high against you and take it back to those hourly lows. So again, not taking this trade, just forward testing, seeing if it would work out. But this is a trade I would take if I didn't trade all day. I would at least give it a shot. And then I'd still be looking for the same thing, even if I got stopped out, right? I'd be looking for this hourly gap to get tapped into and hold, and then get along from that area. So either way, I wouldn't change my thoughts, even if I ended up taking this and getting stopped out. And then your target is obviously the high that we made. Like partials, the partials I would take would be at this fair value gap right here. So actually, I would just mark that as a fair value gap. Bang. That would become a target. So first potential target is at 3R, and then you leave runners for 82 points full target, you know. That's what I'd be doing here. Spending a little too much time in this area than I would like. I want to see fast reactions. We are reacting out of this 5-minute bullish gap as well, which is good. As long as that holds, everything is a-okay.
Gold is absolutely ripping.
Jordan,
Yes.
can we do a little shout out giveaway thing real quick?
Absolutely. Let's do
I'm
it.
gonna go grab a quick lunch.
Okay.
I just posted it on X. So
Okay.
we covered it yesterday. Someone asked some questions about the mastermind class for next Saturday.
Mhm.
I just put a post out on X right now. I'm going to give away one slot to a trader for free access to come attend the mastermind class next Saturday.
Let's
So,
go.
Gonna select one person to come hang out with me again. It's a 4 to 5 hour class. You can go read the post. I just gave a quick small breakdown of all the things I'm covering during that class. I've been teaching this class for over 2 years. I've taught it to hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of traders, and everything that I've taught in that class for the last 2 years are things that I utilize and trade with every single day. So I'll post more information on it is next Saturday, the time, and just more things about it. But if you want to enter into the giveaway, all you have to do is go like and repost it. And at the end of the day, I'm going to select a winner. And then after I select a winner, I will drop a promo code for 30 people for 30% off if they would also like to come and attend the mastermind class.
Let's go, baby. Everybody run over to Casey's X right now.
We'll give one winner
Throw.
full access for free, and then 30 people 30% off. And mastermind, again, I've taught this class multiple times for over 2 years. It's a one and done thing. It's a one class. You don't come back for multiple classes, weeks, months, here and there. We cover it all in one. It's live and recorded. You get emailed the recording, and you get to keep it from now until forever. When I teach this class to a whole nother round of traders in another month or 2 months from now, you will always have access to the mastermind channel in my Discord. You can come tune in anytime. So if 2 months go by and you want to come get a refresher about a specific strategy or something that I utilize every single day, you're like, I got more questions on this for Casey. I just need a refresher on, looking at how to find supply and demand zones, right? Support and resistance, or other different things that we talked about in there. You have access from now until forever to come tune in, sit in with me in the class, live Q&A during that time, and get a refresher during all of that. You don't have to keep paying to attend the classes. It is a one and done thing from now until forever. I've had people who took my mastermind class like the very first month or two, like 2 years ago. And one of them, shout out to Liv. Liv has been a big supporter of KC Trades for the last 2 years. Liv has attended the last like 20 classes in a row of
Let's
my
go.
mastermind that I have taught.
Shout out.
Liv is there every single time. So shout out to Liv. But yeah, just go give that post a like and repost. I'll select a winner at the end of the trading day. Do an update later on. I'll post more info after the close.
By the way, I've seen some new people come in. I'm not actually long this. I've already traded today. I've already taken my trades. I'm just practicing ideas, seeing if, because this is a trade I would potentially take. So, but I'm not actually in this. You would see my PNL if I was.
NYG, yes. The person who I select to win this free one, it is free mastermind for forever. Just like everybody else who's ever paid to come and hang out and be a part of my mastermind class. You pay it once and that's it for life. They get full access from now until forever.
I believe Rizzo is still long, right, Rizzo? He might have got long, set of stops, and went to sleep.
Oh, and shout out to DSTL in the Discord chat here, saying that DSTL has traded alone for years and joined Casey Trades 2 years ago. And out of a lot of the services out there, Casey is legit one of the most patient traders and one of the best at teaching his strategies in a way that is easy for others to learn, which is the goal of my mastermind class. It's called the Casey Trades Simplified Mastermind Class. I take the meat and potatoes of everything that I do and utilize, and I break it down in a very simple and easy way to understand. I don't use big words, big terminology. I don't go on a 4-hour rant teaching you about candlesticks and then just keep hammering the same thing. No, we get to the main part of what it is all about. I break it down in a very simple and easy way for people to understand. We back test it. We look at the charts. We're doing everything in real time. On Saturday, we're going to use charts from previous week price action, and we're going to go find and go look at different setups and trades and utilizing these strategies and cover everything in a very simple and easy way. So the goal of the class is to make trading is already hard enough as it is. So it's the reason why I developed this class, to simplify things down for people to understand. So I appreciate you, DSTL.
Let's go, baby.
He said, don't put me on blast, bro. Oh, I put you on blast.
Somebody was asking if I was in this trade, where was my stop? You can see right here, 389.25, just under this 1 minute breakaway gap. Because if market taps into here, I'm only expecting the upper half to get traded into. And if it gets ran through, I would want to get stopped out there. I wouldn't want to be in the trade anymore. And I'd look for us to trade to these lows, take out the lows, and look for this hourly gap to hold. That's drawn there. So.
All right, guys, I'm starving. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll be back in like
Go
45
eat, brother.
minutes.
Bon appetit.
BRB. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing much the rest of the day, but we'll see if I
Heard
grab
that.
any swings at the end of the day for next week. We'll see.
Heard that. Yeah, I'm not doing anything else the rest of the day either, but we'll just tape read and hang out with Chad. Still respecting 15-minute gap. There's a whole mess down here. Notice how the midpoint of this potential breaker, which right now is just an order block, notice how the midpoint gets respected by the wicks perfectly, and the bodies close just under that. It's not random. It's algorithmic. you have any tips to get funded prop firm accounts? I mean, best tips I can give you are the same tips I'd tell you to just be a better trader. Take it smaller. Even though everybody's going to tell you to risk a bunch, which you'll get there. You can get to a point where you can risk a bunch on funded accounts and it doesn't matter to you. But at the start really small. Very small portion of your drawdown. Like if that was me, I'd do like $200 a trade, $200 risk. Because even if you're hitting like 2-3R, dude, you're still making $400-600 on that account. Do that consistently, you'll pass that account 2 weeks, you know? Best thing you can do, I think, when trying to pass your first eval, especially, and get funded or get your first payout, is just literally refrain as much as possible from looking at the total P&L. Just make sure you're not like dangerously close to your drawdown. You know what I mean? But like, so many people, you hear them, they're like, oh, I got $200 away from getting funded, or I got $200 away from getting my payout and I blew the account. What? What do you mean? You're that close and you blew it. How? You know what I mean? It's like, how does that happen? But it happens, man. That's because people are very emotional. They're taking it too fast. They think they need to get funded that day. It's only $200. I could just take one trade and get funded right now, dude. Maybe. Is that going to keep you in this game like longer than a week? No, it's not. That mindset is detrimental. So best thing I could say is try not look at that P&L as much. Don't look at your account balance as much. Just make sure you're not, you know, dangerously close to your drawdown, of course, and just trade your trades, you know? Play your plan. Follow your rules. Play your plan that you know works. And if your palms are sweaty and you're too scared to enter a position, lower the size to where it's like, oh, I'll take that loss and I don't even care. You know what I mean? It's fine. I could take 5 more and it still doesn't matter, you know? Put yourself in that position, especially at the start. You'll need to pass the account right away. You'll need to get that payout right away. Take it slow. You'll get to a point where you can say, I'm going to throw $1,000 down on max allocation accounts. I'm willing to go full risk on them and blow them. It's okay. Like you'll get to a point where you can do that, but in the beginning, it's not ideal. This is where I would want to see that midpoint really respect. And if we run through, I'd get stopped out. And then I'd look for those hourly lows to get traded to still, if that gets ran through. Wow. Just short of the stop. Let's see if that holds. That's the exact reaction you want to see. You don't want to see us, again, wicks do the damage, bodies tell the story. You want to see this immediately rebalance higher now. Rough though. Knees weak, arms are heavy. Yeah, that's a brutal edge of the stop loss, dude. So the gap didn't hold, stopped out, yes. I would have been stopped out there if I took that, yeah. Right there. And then I'd look for hourly lows to get traded to. Again, I'm not actually trading this, guys. You would see my executions like this. My executions are over here from the earlier trade. I'm not actually trading this. Just going through ideas and seeing if my ideas would work. That one would have been stopped. So we trade through this gap, not trading it as a breakaway. I'm going to delete all this now, because I really don't care about it. All I care about now is this hourly gap, which does have a volume imbalance. So then I'd be watching for this. Just delete that for now. Delete all this messiness. Then it's like, okay, we're expecting a rebalance that 0.5 now in that hourly low. And I'd be looking for the same thing. And where do ideas change? Ideas change if you're running through this, right? If we see heaviness through this gap and we're getting through midpoint, that's where my whole ideas would change personally. Jordan would scalp short now? No. My ideas wouldn't change, like I'm saying, because we're tapping into hourly lows now. Ideas would not change, no. Thought process would not change a bit. I'd only be looking for a re-entry. If it sells off, I wouldn't catch it. I'd accept that I'm not catching it. No.
Gold coming in hot.
$5.59.
I have these blue light glasses come in today, dude. My eyes, I feel like, are just jacked up, just staring at this damn screen.
I have a pair. Where are they? My boy, Alex Sedlak, he made a company, Sedlak Glasses, and so I bought his, and I've just always had those pair. He's a homie. That guy makes money, dude. He's just so good at TikTok too. Fucking, and yeah. I need to get on his level, to be honest. Let me find these, actually.
I shorted gold. I'm looking for this thing to freaking collapse.
And for everybody that calls my product glasses female glasses.
That was funny. Are those them? No.
I'll rock them. I ain't give a fuck. I ain't give a fuck.
Those alien eyes, bro.
Man. The blue lights.
There you
this
go.
changes the whole vibe. It's crazy.
Yeah,
These are the OG Sedlak glasses. These are the first pair that he made, bro. These are fire.
Gangster.
Very orange.
So like the gaming glasses.
I feel like
you're like Keanu Reeves trader.
Who's the like artist that used to wear like these red glasses? Who was it?
Dude.
He's like a famous old name. Blanking.
Vincent
Somebody knows in the
Van
chat.
Gogh.
Elton John. Wait, was it? Was it Elton John?
Get him.
Yes.
An artist. You mean an actual musician?
Wait, wait, was it him? Yeah. I think it was Elton John.
Bono,
I don't know if it was Elton John. I feel like it was another guy though, even though he has these kind of glasses too. I think it was another guy though. Maybe it's Elton John. I don't know. Maybe it was more Aussie. I don't know.
All right, I just covered my gold short.
Holding those hourly lows, tapping in that hourly gap.
Still think it's got some room.
Just want to see some actual entry models, which you don't see.
Good time to cover that.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, the boys are
Get a
done.
2-minute inversion. Truth Social. Uh-oh.
All right, I'm gonna long this Top Step challenge account right here.
I still like the longs, like I said. That's why just because like a position gets stopped out, guys, doesn't mean necessarily like it's immediately the other way. Like that's why from the beginning I said like even if this stops out, my mindset will be the same because we have hourly lows, hourly order flow. The higher time frame narrative of like the way I'm looking at the market has not changed. Right? Sometimes when I stop out, the whole narrative has changed. Yes, but in this case, no, not yet. Right? I'd still be looking for potential long entries. That gap with this order block. Include the volume imbalance. Potential entry on that, but quite risky. Stop would be tight to that low though if I was taking that. And if you use for value gaps, again, it's not this. You'd include this candle body that opened up higher. And so a lot of people will say, oh, it didn't tap in. I was waiting for an entry. And it did tap in. So you have to include that. I think that's a risky entry though. I'd be more looking for a breaker entry to actually get confirmation that momentum's getting over these previous highs. That's definitely an entry that could work, and your risk to reward would be Mundo on that. Fucking
Raymundo.
It'd be Mundo, but it's just a risky entry when you haven't really flipped lower time frame structure at all. You're just getting this. You're not even getting the inversion of order flow. That's the problem too. Like 2-minute closed under, not great. 3-minute wicking closing under, not great. 4-minute. Guts to run through. That's why I like a breaker entry better on something like this here, rather than trying to enter this risky ass fucking gap. But it might work. You never know. Might work. And if it does work, that entry looks sexy, you know, but
I just want to long the pivot point.
Did you take it? You long?
Yeah.
I don't hate it at all. Like, I mean, you've heard me blabbing. I don't, even if this fucking tries to sell off more, like I'm still going to be long bias. People might think that's stupid. Don't care. I'm going to be long bias until this hourly is really getting ran through. Because it's what the market's telling me. I'm not going to ignore what the market's telling me, you know? it just tells me that, oh, we need to trade deeper in this area. OPEX day, though, rest of the day, it's tough. It's hard to trade the rest of this.
Stop loss on this, like in the 80s, so like 85. Just using some of the profits from this trading challenge. Looks like she wants to reject, but you never know.
Like I said, risky entry, but if this moves higher, going to be a sexy looking entry. Much sexier than any entries taken here, but any entries taken here are higher, like, probability in my opinion here. I'd rather buy higher and wait for actual, like, momentum shift than try and buy lower, get a better entry, but the probability is just fucking so much higher that we can just go right back to this low as of now, so. Ryan is the light of the stream for real. I'm sorry I couldn't bring the light to the stream.
You are bringing the light with that white freaking background, bro. That's why I need my blue lights on.
You'd think, like, hitting a trade like this, I bring some light to the fucking community. I guess not. Fuck.
All right.
I guess I'm the dark. Yeah. I guess I just go full rockstar mode, honestly. I'm just the dark. Wow.
Yeah, I'm still in my long. Got back from breakfast.
I still like it.
Moved.
I'll be right back.
382 average now.
I'll lower my stops a little bit. Give it a little bit of room.
Don't like ES losing 94 though.
Well, Ryan, I guess I'm yin and you're yang, according to chat. You're the light, I'm the dark. Whatever that means. How about y'all come in real close real quick? Come in real close for me. Come in real close. You ready? Come in real close. You ready? You ready?
Oh, that's a good sound.
Fuck. That sounded good, didn't it? That sounded real nice, didn't it?
So that's a Coke Zero, isn't it?
That is a Coke Zero. It's not an alcoholic beverage. It is not an alcoholic beverage. It is Coke Zero. Damn, I got some fucking Coke Zero on my
That high
screen,
fructose corn syrup treating you right, huh?
Yeah. Hey, they're mini ones, though.
Oh, they're mini ones.
They're like the mini ones, so yeah, I'm having two. It's fucking
Whatever.
arrest me, dude.
Trying to get
Arrest
my
me.
whole family off that bullshit. Come on, NQ.
Embrace the dark, Jordy. All right.
Glad I lowered my stop.
What does this mean, dude? I think I am. I'm just gonna keep rage baiting on the timeline. Oh, here you go. Here you go.
Ever tell you about the first time I tried Coca-Cola? The bubbles irritated my nose.
Oh. Rough. Looks like that entry is holding. Order block.
Yeah, I'm like, my entry's 403, like right on the pivot point.
It's just no real juice yet. We need some fucking juice, you know?
You need it
some
Mike's way. Add the juice.
Yeah, like Mike is not making this sandwich at the moment. Like we need Mike to step in and give him all the oils and the vinegar, salt and pep.
Coca-Cola from any other country is better than the Coca-Cola here. Mexican Coke, goated.
Mm-hmm.
Like cane sugar, mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
About break even. 2 points, 3 points negative.
How long am I gonna sit in this position? It's almost been an hour.
Dude, yesterday I sat in a position for hours. I mean, today I did too. I don't know if it was hours. It was 10:38 to 11:54, a little over an hour. Yesterday though, what I entered here. I was in this trade for, oh wait, no, I took it lower than that. Sorry. I was an absolute G. I forgot. I fucking took it even lower. Yeah. So I'm just saucy like that. Jeez. What I was in that for?
I like 380 holding, but we're spending a little too much time below 410.
I was in that for an hour and a half ish.
This was not an A+ setup for me.
Oh, no. What am I doing? Yeah, I just don't have a real entry model that I would love here. This is holding and working, but again, just no real Momo yet. I don't love that. Well, it could still work.
Might just cut it for 10-point loss. I think we may just come down, back down to 300. But scared money don't make money.
No, sir. By the way, guys, if you're enjoying the stream this morning, you haven't liked it, scroll down, hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, turn post notifications on. We're posting more videos on the channel as well, so you don't want to miss out on those. Know when those are posted. We had a rough few days here in Puerto Rico with no power. Like it was a rough day yesterday. Wasn't able to get anything out, but I'll get a video out for you guys tonight.
Minx just like lost power all day today in bum F middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Like Wyoming, I think.
Rough. Also, we try our best to keep you from getting chopped up and hopefully keep you from blowing accounts. But if you're blowing accounts, if you have to buy new ones, use code WOLF. Favorite prop firm. WolfX on Apex. Bro lives in Puerto Rico. Absolutely. Tropical paradise. That is like the first time power's gone out for more than 15 minutes since I've been here. Also. And even then, I had a generator. I just don't have enough plugs to like run my whole PC and do the stream and everything and run the Wi-Fi.
Yo, I got a plug. His name is NASDAQ.
You like that post I made? I was like, NASDAQ, I am inside you. I was like, right outside.
You've been crushing it.
I'm getting more and more views, but I gotta start breaking like 10K per video. Right now we're at like 2K per video, which is pretty good on Instagram.
Yeah.
I need to be getting like 10K bangers every video though, at least. I've gotten like millions of views on one video. I've gotten 30,000, 100,000, 15 here, 20 there, but like I need more of that. I need steady ones like that.
Change your name to TJR.
Honestly. You know what I should have done? I should have gone on TJR Island. I would have gotten a real bump in my followers if I did that, bro.
That guy Brick was fucking
Brick
hilarious.
is the go. Aval too. Aval trades. So I've like watched that kid go from trading ICT in his classroom and getting like his computer taken away to like he just got married, bro, and he's like freaking buying a house and he's got his cars, dude. It's like it's so sick. I'm like, yes. Exactly what I want to see, bro. Like I remember following him so early on. I was like, this kid's rad, dude. He's trading in class. He's trading like in futures. This is sick. He did good too. On the TJR Island. He was like one of the only guys that was like legit trader, bro. And so he was just every trading competition he walked in, he's like, oh, I'm about to fuck all y'all up, dude. And he
Yeah, because I feel like a lot of them were like, I saw some dude walking with an egg on a spoon or something, and I'm like, what the hell is this,
bro?
And then they're getting pelted with water balloons or something.
Yeah, because they had trading competitions every day, but they also had like physical competitions, like they'd have to do some bullshit like that, like carrying an egg, and then you got to do like 100 push-ups or whatever. Like it's sick. I love it.
I just wanted to see Brick. I'm the best person at guessing at the opening bell.
He's been popping off since that too. He's been making so much content. He like bought the new whip, bro. Yeah. He's trading. He's
All right, I'm break even now. We're now on the green. Let's go.
Let's go.
Off the pivot point.
How many hours a week you think you put towards socials, Jordy? I mean, every hour of every day, pretty much. Like the only hours I'm not putting towards social media and trading is like middle of the night. I'm sparking up some Spider-Man video games. After the long day has been done, or
long walks on the beach.
Yeah, like on the weekend, like I still try and post, but like I might be taking a little more time off, doing less. Like, to be honest, I am pretty much every hour of the day thinking of some video I can make, some post I can make on Wolf Trading. Like some video I'm gonna make for the YouTube. Like I'm always working on that shit. Like, what's my screen time? Let's see. My daily average screen time is 16 and a half hours. And I would gawk at that, except for the fact that majority of the time that I'm on my phone of that 16 hours, I'm making money and I'm building a brand and building the business. So,
your boy ain't doom scrolling.
Yeah, I'm not sitting there doom scrolling. And the only time I am scrolling is to find video ideas, to spark like ideas for me. It's the only time, really.
Yeah, it's just research and development is all.
Yeah, bro, it's a grind. You gotta love the game. Like you can't just post to like get views and get your dopamine fill, because like you'll just end up not doing it anymore at some point. But if you just post for the love of the game, you love the game. And I just love the game, man. And I'm good at the game. So we gonna play the game. I'm a LeBron that bitch. MVP.
All right, this is actually looking decent finally.
It could be turning up here. I want to see some sort of fair value gap form that would be a nice entry with momentum, like trying to break over these highs.
Yeah,
That's
see
what I
that
would look to
trend
enter
line,
on.
basically right there from the top of that blue box down, kind of breaking it.
Like, yeah, that's when I get my morning reposts in, Data J, on my TikTok. That's when I get on there and I'm just like reposting any of the dope clips that I like or whatever. It's about all the doom scroll I'll do.
Come on, Logs, let's
Can
go.
we finally get going?
Let's go.
I was hoping the move off 380 would be like quick and then it maybe bounce and chop above 410, 415, but it's the other way around.
Might see some momentum into new 4-hour candle open here, 2 p.m. Eastern.
Can't be more than like 20 points. Thankfully, my limits were at like the very bottom of those ranges. So I've been like green the entire time. It's just not freaking going.
I'll be back. I'm gonna film the video real quick. So if an entry happens while I'm away, it happens. But ideally, what I'd be looking for is a impulsive 1 minute for value gap to take us out of this consolidation. And I would use that as an entry higher. And I would risk probably like these lows that we're making right now, or like these lows to target these highs. So no matter what, it'd be a positive risk reward. I'll be back.
ES below 94, below its IB, below its moving averages. I mean, I don't blame you if you're short up against like 410, 405.
Nope. But I thought this was America.
Your chip still hugging lows. I reckon a little bit of a move off the lows. That means IGV must be coming down, right? If NQ's not moving. Yep. Exactly what's happening. Love it.
Jordy went to go sign into his TRADEcandle on his phone to make his video. It's like, I can't be logged in 2 locations.
This kind of feels like it might roll over.
Mm-hmm.
Like NQ's barely hanging on. ES already kind of lost it. I just need to get out of this. Yeah, let's get out of this. We already had a pretty good day. Really nice overnight. Made 10 points there after holding for an hour. Lovely.
She's a weak one. Yep, I'm flat. Gave back some profits on this challenge account. And the gain train decides to come in and send us back up.
I mean, we got most of the move. I think that's good enough. The longs down from 70 on ES overnight. Got back in at 90.
Sorry, guys.
I was like, Jordy must have pulled up his trade evade.
It's because I pulled up my trading view on my MacBook for this video that I'm making. Signing out. I don't need to be signed in anyway, so I'll just stay signed out. It's fine. Although now it doesn't show my executions if people ask, but if people really ask that haven't been in here, I'll log back in. Dude, you don't even have any executions on there, bro. Did you just draw that tool? Shut the fuck up.
Bro, that's AI slop.
Shut the fuck up.
That's not even a real broker statement. Oil is just going to continue to push, isn't it?
Just remember who took them longs off at high day. And remember who shorted high day. Fucking Ryan. We tag team that motherfucker. Me exiting longs, Ryan entering short. Stars just aligned.
Oh, dude, you can't even go long. You can't even get 1 mini on this challenge account through oil. It says not enough margin. That's crazy.
That's hilarious.
And I'm positive on the account. Like, they're trying to rob people. That's wild. I was about to long oil on this challenge, but whatever. I just want to click buttons. Might be the day for me. I got clapped in the early session and then turned it all around.
Let's go.
Don't let your losers outweigh your winners.
Facts, man.
Just like you were saying, dude.
You're
if I
gonna
get
take losers,
one
man.
R to R at a 30% win rate, like who the fuck cares?
like even that trade that I didn't take, but like I played, I was just seeing if it played out. Even if I did take that, it's like -1 R versus this. Okay. You don't care. You don't even care at that point because of what you catch when you're right. You know what I mean? You're going to be catching so much way bigger moves that 1 R. Whatever.
Dude. And next week is going to be like jam packed, and the week after, like it's only up from here, in my opinion.
I'm ready for the week after next week because we have CPI, I believe, or it might be NFP and then CPI the next week. But
yeah, NFP's
next week might be interesting. I don't know. I'm like, it's Jackson Hole, bro. Like, I might not want to fuck with price action too much, to be honest. I don't know. We'll see.
We'll see where the day ends up. I mean, as of now, and again, I'm looking at NQs daily. A lot of people look at Qs versus that, but we smacked off of the 9 and the 21. So it seems a little bit risky for longs, but I don't know. Looking at the volume profile, buyers really got to hold and push a little bit higher, in my opinion. Like 500. Going on with it, tight shit. Wait, who is that?
It's Hex Trades, dog. You already know what time it is.
Oh my god, dude, Hex, it's been a hot minute. I was like, who is that? Is that someone on Discord? Is that someone in the stream? Who is that? Hey, we're having a great time. I've been slanging that personal account. Now we talk about it.
I've seen no other entry models. You've not seen one expansion fair value gap at all. Like they're not even a gap made at all. But no momentum. That leads me to just stay away. My boy that's down working at the stock exchange right now, he posted a photo of one of our friends that is a options trader on the floor down there. It's like a photo of him trading, and he said bidding over your ask. And I swiped up and I DM'd him. I said, "Tell the boys thanks for running the market today. It paid me well." I love that shit. That's what I should have done when I started this position. I should have acted like I got on the phone. Hey, champ. Yeah. You down at the stock exchange right now? Yeah, tell the boys at Trade Moss bid this shit up. All the way to TP. All the way to TP. All right. Oh, you need like 10 minutes? All right, bang. Blah, blah, blah. That's what I should have done before the position started to go. That would have been hilarious.
I'm chasing this long.
Hey, Citadel, could you pump the market, please?
I got filled at 400.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's on this Top Step Challenge account. So yeah, we've been chopping around this 400 area. This thing could go either way.
I'm looking at this the same way I did this morning on the bigger time frame. Low was swept on this day. So today we respect midpoint. I'm looking at the same thing here. Just on a smaller time frame. Low was swept. Midpoint of that wick. Perfectly respected. Telling us we don't need to go lower. We already tested that hourly gap. Just want real entry model here. Which you're just not getting out of this fucking range yet. But I like what I'm seeing off those lows, right? It's nice. It's the same thing because price is fractal, right? It's the same thing I was using on the bigger time frame. I wish I could play good music for you. I don't even hear the music that you guys hear because I'm playing my own. I can try and like switch it up to something else. Switch the genre. But it's all going to be that kind of same shit, unfortunately. This could be an entry. Order block, gap. Five-minute inversion. This range is just disgusting.
Popping up, starting to go lower. So it should push a little bit higher.
It should push, but it ain't.
We're not going to revisit those lows. That's the thing. When people see this shit start going down, this
Yeah, wait for that game train. Get the conductor. We're heading north.
Either love you.
Yeah, Bond. I am underwater a little bit on this long.
Somebody commented on my YouTube short from yesterday. Can I copy your trades, bro? Maybe one day.
It ain't looking great. Could blame Top Step on this for not allowing me to trade oil or gold.
Was easy.
What is it, Jewish? What is it, 2 o'clock? See, the thing is here is that percent value being built, just like TP would have easily not that bad. AK like it's been doing every day. Like when you see that pattern every day where it just okay, it dips down and it bounces up, right? It's sort of thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but today's OPEX, so it's just bouncing around in between.
Even better for the team. Now what you're supposed to do doesn't happen. Doing is shorter right now. And then now it's gonna restrict.
We're still inside of yesterday's candle. Like nowhere, Bill, in my opinion. Like I can see the argument to go short and just like complete this lowercase h and just rolls over into yesterday's low down at 300, like 80 points south. That seems much more realistic. But I'm just sitting in this and probably just going to close it and get on with my weekend. If this loses VWAP right here, I mean, sayonara.
See it here, it's right there, but if it loses it,
Yesterday's PA was worse. Took me a little longer to get to TP. Just depends on when you're trading, though, to be honest. Like, the guy that woke up and took trades in this today is saying the PA sucks. Me, I thought PA was fucking beautiful. I got the perfect low resistance run all the way to TP. Like, it just depends on where you really traded. Overall, I would say the day is pretty rough, though. Like, it's tough. You had a lot of chop here. You only had expansion here and a lot of chop here. Like, it's tough to find true direction unless you caught this. So I would agree there, majority of the day. But that's why we just try and focus on, like, these times, you know?
I'm still sitting in this.
It's the date. Trey, he said none have pink or blue hair.
If I had the option, I would average into this, but I can't.
Whale said to throw on the Bollinger Bands on the 1 minute. Length 20 multitude, I assume that's what that is. 2. Well, we're just probably stuck in between those right here, huh? Okay. DJ, I need a banger, and you are not giving me a banger at the moment. DJ. Like, DJ, what would you play if we were 4 a.m. in a club, turned up, hitting TP of 200 points, like in the club at 4 a.m. pre-market London session in front of everybody? That's the song I want. Okay? Come on. Let's get it. This actually could be what I say that in the next fucking song. Is potential. Has potential. Hmm. This one would actually be perfect. Some Kanye to
Technically here.
oh, the gang in trouble. I'm bringing the money to change all the tide.
Yeah, I'm
Up
following.
next, like
So if you just hit here and then just ripping up. Realistically, OP is at 469. Like they could just bounce here. 315, land at 481. It was. That'd be awesome. At the same time, we'd be like, yeah. Still holding.
It's trying to hold.
I'm trying to hold too.
this is a shit show. OPEX. Killer. At least I gave us one low resistance run and a little bit of a downside low resistance run to like rebalance this range. But once we did that, it was like, well, do we rebalance 50% of this?
About to get stopped.
Or was this? Yep, we rebalanced to 50% of this range. This newly created like bullish range that we made out of the consolidation. And look at, as soon as you hit 0.5, that is your last real momentum candle. Since then, not random.
You know what the problem is here too? Is even if you're like, it's so choppy that you're just not saying.
Yeah, it just might not be worth it at all the rest of the day.
Dude, I think we could be looking at a new low a day.
I see the lowercase h. I do. 10-minute time frame. Came down, came back up, and now we could just roll right back over.
On ES, yeah. On NCube, maybe not.
Well, Reese's has the perfect.
Wanna be me? Ooh, what's for lunch today, folks?
Uh,
This is like my textbook short.
I'm flat. I'm flat.
I'm still with it. I'm still with it. I'm stubborn as fuck. I'm still in this motherfucker.
That shit's too funny.
It's okay. I really think that we bounce off. This,
Look at this piece of shit. Oh my Lord have mercy.
still just supposed to break through this damn game, right? It's just pissing me off. Is it your flat right now?
Yeah, I'm flat. Thinking about just wrapping it up and calling it a day.
Yeah,
Today went by fast.
It's about that time.
Oh, I guess I woke up an hour into the market. Already open.
This is nice trade.
14.
NASDAQ is no match. No match for my Aikido. Aikido!
Versus like, oh yeah, we just gonna float this false. Okay, well the market says different.
NASDAQ doesn't know what to do when I start doing that, bro. I start fucking air bending. Dude. Has no choice but to run to TP every time.
What was that?
My Aikido. It's just too strong.
Yeah, like it gives you your own. You say, no, we gonna shut this shit down. You thought you had 20K in there, but we're gonna close this shit out. Like, you have that much margin going into it, then it's still 30%. That's how this time I broke. Because if something's different, you
All right. Uber Eats. I had a sushi mukbang last night. It's pretty fire. Although, not my favorite sushi place.
Right now, this current fight.
I still haven't found the good sushi place down here.
Cool. That's what it says at least.
The fish was good, but it was low-key just like flavorless. Spicy tuna roll. How do you fuck up a spicy tuna roll?
Flavorless fish?
Like, no, spicy tuna roll. It's supposed to have like spicy mayo, you know? Like it's gonna be spicy, tangy with like sauce with the tuna. Like, was not spicy at all. Tasted mid. I was like disappointed. They had a red dragon roll, which was better. Still disappointing.
2 nights ago.
The Philadelphia roll was good. And
that's not like sushi, Jordan.
and the
cream cheese and your sushi.
the tuna sashimi was good. What do you mean that's not sushi? Philadelphia rolls are
cream
fire.
cheese.
I fuck with a Philly roll. A little cream cheese in there. Fuck with that. I've seen places put lettuce on sushi though. Like, what the fuck are you doing there? You don't do that. That's stupid.
I'll put up the debate that like baked rolls aren't sushi. Like
Yeah, I
volcano.
agree. I don't eat cooked fish really.
Yeah,
Ever. Not a fan.
There's no
Unless it's
way.
like
You don't like deep fried sushi rolls?
I love it.
I'll eat
I
it, but
love it. Like volcano rolls are amazing, but
I'm gonna choose raw fish every time.
yeah, I gotta go with like some sashimi.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
sashimi's
mean
the best.
that's good too. But a deep fried sushi roll, you can't go wrong.
I'll do whatever roll.
Or like I ordered the spicy edamame as well. Not spicy
Dude,
at all. I was pissed.
I
Dude.
had
I'm like,
a,
dude, make it spicy. One job. Like,
Dude, I had this deep fried like firecracker roll, and they crushed up the flaming hot Cheetos and sprinkled it on top.
yeah,
Add a
bro. If
little
I'm going to get
crunch to
sushi,
it.
I don't want that shit. Honestly,
Dude.
I don't want that.
It was actually pretty good. not
I'm
gonna
sure
lie.
it was probably fire, but it was probably fire.
Good old rainbow roll. Yeah. Get all
Shrimp
the fish.
tempura is my favorite.
Fried. Ugh.
Shrimp tempura is my favorite.
The best sushi
Like-
is just bring me hunks of sashimi. That's it.
You know
No
what?
rice,
I am
none of
gonna
that
get a
shit. Just
poke
hunks of
bowl.
fish. Fucking I'm
What's
happy.
the what's the orange shit that they'll wrap in the seaweed?
salmon?
Salmon?
No, not salmon.
Roe?
Yes. Dude,
Roe's delicious.
I got sick one day. I don't know what caused it, but I'm not going to tell you all the different things that I ate that day. But to end my day, we went to a hibachi sushi place and I tore up a bunch of hibachi.
Oh yeah.
And then I ate like probably 2 different kinds of sushi or like 6 rolls of each. And then they had something, I can't remember what it was called, but it was like the roe. And it was just that, but it was wrapped in seaweed.
Yeah.
And they would
Stank.
bring it out on a small little plate, 2 at a time. Dude, I ate 2. I sent them back like 4 more times.
Like,
and
give
I
me more of
crushed,
them bitches. Man,
like,
I want
8
more.
of those afterwards. Dude, later that night, I had food poisoning until like
Oh,
it was bad, but it was so good.
Paco, you remember what it was called? Was it Izakaya? Full Moon? It's the best spot in Ojai. Best spot in Ojai. Guaranteed. It's expensive, but it's worth it. It's kind of hidden too, so all the people. Okay, good. Yeah, it's hidden too, so all the LA fuckers that go there, they don't ever know about it because it's hidden in the back. You can't see it. There's no like real sign for it. You know. Had Rory's too. Let's go. My boy went to all the good spots. Let's go. Hell yeah. The only other spot you missed was Tortilla House for Mexican food.
Tortilla House.
Good spot.
Oh my God, Hood.
Well, I'm from LA, so I found it. Yeah, but you're cool. You're from here. You know, you're from the trading crew, so I like you. But all the other guys, you know, all the other fuckers.
All right. The Hood position that I called out on live and also sent it on X, I just quoted a little bit ago. That position for January 2027 is up 44% today. That has been nice and easy cash. And that is an insane daily candle on Hood.
I'm just playing either way. It's more business for the town. Makes more money. More people go in there. But the locals just hate it. Also, most of the locals that complain about it don't do shit for the town either. So they can cry all they want. They'll go put yarn on the trees and they'll say we're helping the town. It's like, all right, you're fucking okay. Or they'll sit out there with their little protest signs.
Oh man, the Tesla dealership near me is terrible.
Oh goodness.
A lot of protesters.
I'm like, guys, go home. Go make some money.
Like, go to the beach. It's a mile that way.
Go make some money, dude. Like, fuck.
This
Oh,
stream
man.
is not
I'll
brought
just
to
never
you by
understand it. I'll never understand it.
Neurocom.
I don't even have a Tesla, but I drive past it every day.
Boom, come on, push. Go fucking strong now. Come on.
I think it's gonna slam down.
So since we got close to that 7700 strike that was building on the Gamma, 7665 has been building on SPX ever since.
Mm.
It's been building since around 12 to 12:15. That's when it really started to start flipping down. I mean, Emp shorted high of day. I don't know if he's
Dude,
still
I
in.
know. I took my longs off. Emp shorted
Yeah.
that shit, and that's been high a day all day. Isn't that beautiful? I love how we tag team that too. Like, he wasn't even really on here. Still tag team it. Let's go.
That's what people just don't understand about trading. Like, I don't care if you trade shares, calls, puts, futures, you sell options, dude, and it doesn't matter. And you can, one person can be upside today, more bullish, one person can be bearish, but you're waiting for these areas to tap into for you to execute your trades. And that's all that matters. That's all that matters is that you just follow your plan. You can make money in both directions, multiple strategies. Just develop a system and execute it and rinse and repeat it.
I'm just glad I was able to execute a bit in front of the crew as well, because it's pretty much a treat when that happens. I don't get to do that most of the time because I'm on Spaces executing in the morning.
Sharky's in a short right now. He just trimmed
Is
for
he?
100 points. Yeah.
Nice.
He got short at 467.
Yeah, it's always a treat being able to trade in front of the crew. Love doing it.
It's gonna come down to 300.
He's been waiting for this thing to flush. It's just been slow.
Has he? Yeah. I mean, midpoint of this hourly gap. See what happens. I'm watching for sensitivity here, but they could run through. Back in the suspension block.
All right. If one more person goes and likes that post on the mastermind thing, I'm going to go ahead and draw the winner because it's going to be at 100. So you have a 1 in 100 chance.
Right here. Go to KC Trades 777 on X.
You
Go
got
to
a
this
1 in
first
100
post.
chance.
All you got to do is like, repost, and get the chance for the 4 to 5 hour class taught live and recorded. Remember, if you miss it, if you can't be there, it's going to be recorded.
It will be recorded and emailed to you.
Yes, sir. Great stuff, Casey.
Yes, sir. I love teaching like my stuff, my strategies and things that I look at. Like it's fun. I just love teaching about it. I think it's just because I'm addicted to the market.
Addicted
to the game.
Addicted to the game.
Never get high on your own supply.
Speaking of that, I got to run by the smoke shop later. Dude, I accidentally I threw out the last two of my pre-rolls by accident.
Oh no, dude, that's the worst.
Dude, last night went to the garage to go grab some. I was like, "Where's my bag?" And couldn't find it. And when I threw away my Bojangles, I think I threw away the bag too on the counter.
Does Zemp ever take
Oh,
losing
Jangles,
trades?
that was
He
the other one I
does.
was trying to think of the other day. We were talking about fast food joints. I said Long John Silver's.
Oh my
Bojangles was the
god,
other one.
Long John Silver's.
Oh.
Dude, there used to be one connected to a Taco Bell.
Dude, my dad would, any chance he gets to eat at Long John Silver, he taking that every time.
Long John Silver's. I forgot. Holy shit. Okay, the post went from 100 to 121. So let's go. I guess the afternoon crowd came in.
Emp does take losing trades, by the way, but his win rate is really high, especially with the style he trades, right? Like, my win rate is a lot lower, but I try and catch bigger moves in the market. Emp has a way higher win rate, though. Like, he will nail most of his trades. he will end up being right on most of his trades. Me, on the other hand, I'm just I like to take small losses and accept being wrong, and especially I'm trading so many accounts tied together. I have to do that. Like Emp with his style, like he can trade one account. He could potentially like put everything, like risk the whole account, and then still have another account to go trade. And it's an ROI game, right? If he risks the whole account on one account, but he does it again and makes, a $1,200 payout, like that's totally fine. He's taking a payout that day from that other account. So what that he blew the other one doesn't matter, right? Or even maybe hit just like daily loss limit on the other one. Doesn't matter, right? I can't do that though, because if I blow one, I blow a bunch. I blow all of them tied together. I can't. I'm not allowed to trade like that, right? So you got to pick your poison. You higher win rate, lower risk to reward, or you lower win rate, higher risk to reward. With me trading a live account as well, like I'm not doing it right now, but getting into trading more of live accounts and trading that way, like trading low risk to reward is not the move. It's just not. It's not how you keep a long account forever. It's not how you have longevity in your trading. Not for me, at least. It's hard to have a really high win rate. I'd rather give myself the ability to have a 40% win rate, even lower potentially sometimes, and still be able to bank in this market.
Bang.
I'd say most of the time my win rate is still above 50% though. Definitely have months where it's lower. But sometimes there's months where it's like freaking 80 and you're like, oh shit, I'm cooking. Especially when you're hitting 80%, 70% and they're high R trades, like those are the months that we cook.
Cooking.
And again, like my whole mindset is more live account trading now. Fundeds are just more of a tool I use right now to trade when I don't want to trade my live. But I'm in the mindset of risking very small to make a whole lot in one trade and do that continuously.
Cooking up double in the cook pot. I see that.
I think Brady is the best here with the options. Do you trade options, Brady? I think you might have meant Casey, Kevby. And I would say, yeah, Casey is the GOAT when it comes to the options. I think you're talking about Casey.
I know Brady.
Options in a minute.
Yeah. Is a live account just your account with your money? Yeah. I have a TradeStation account where I have live funds, like my own money that I put in there. I'm not using funded money. I've traded it a little bit. It's just coming into August. I told myself I don't want to trade it because August is usually a horrible time for me. We've hit some good trades during August still, but price action has been overall shit. So I'm glad that I made that decision. I'm just still making money on funded, still able to get payouts, but I'm not risking my hard-earned money during a time where I know I'm going to lose more. And, September, October, November, that's when I'm going to press the gas a lot more for my live account when price action tends to be better. And that's when we'll really put like the gas pedal down for the live account. But till then, just focused on fundeds. Live account's so much better though. So much better. It's funny. I should be more scared to trade my live account, but I'm actually less scared to take entries on my live account than I am my fundeds, even though I care about that money more. And the reason why is because
trading.
Unlike like full risk, $500 risk on 50K accounts that I trade, I have 4 trades before I blow the accounts. Half risk, I have double that. I have 8 trades. On my live account, I could take 50 losses in a row and I still wouldn't blow it. And so that's like the big difference that I love. Fundeds are great. They're a great tool. They're great for ROI, but they teach you that, a 2% drawdown means failure. And it's just not the case. It's just so far from the truth.
What's the difference between me and you?
But I'll always trade fundeds. I'll always use them as a tool. They're great. They're great tools. And the ROI will never be better on anything else. Doesn't matter how much money you put in to trade with, it'll never be better ROI than what you can get out of a funded. But at some point, you're willing to give up the ROI that you get from fundeds to be able to trade your own account and not care about any funded rules or consistencies or, oh, my drawdown is this much. No, my drawdown's the damn account. That's my drawdown. The whole account. And I'm going to take 1% risk, which gives me so many trades, more trades than I can think of to lose before I blow the account, right? Like, and you trade better when you're in that mindset because you know each trade, this isn't going to wipe me out. This isn't going to put me in a hole that I have to dig myself out of. Take the loss, no worries. Oh, good, run it back. You can move to live on prop. Yeah, but it's not live. It's fake live. I agree, yeah, but like they're giving you like $2,000, you still only have a $2,000 drawdown. I ain't doing that. No, I'm putting 10 grand in an account and I'm trading 1% risk on that and I'm building that. Like, no, the live accounts that funded props give you, they could still be useful and great. I've traded them before. They're phenomenal. They're great, but it's nothing like trading a real live account. It's not even close. Still have rules. Still have a drawdown that's way too little. I agree. And also, DP, to add on to your point, there's such thing as being profitable on prop firms, but not able to be profitable on live account. I want to be so good that I'm able to be massively profitable on a live account. Because here's the thing, if I have an account that I take 2 payouts of $1,000 on, and then I end up blowing that account, I'm still profitable, technically. But I couldn't keep the account. That same person put them in a live account with the same amount of money, that account's gone, they would have made no money. So.
What are we at? We can go ahead and select a winner.
That's why I like love prop, always will. Prop is awesome. Prop gains is one level. Hitting big trades and big gains on live account, it's a whole nother world, whole nother level. And that's what I'm tapping into. Like I said yesterday, I want to be the best. I'll do everything in my power to make sure I'm the best. I'll study more. I'll work more. I'll work harder. I'll do it all. Yeah, yeah. No, I gotta give Rizzo a run for his money on his trades before I could start saying any of that, UK. Rizzo's on a whole nother level. Ideally, I want to get to the point where I'm just like got it like 100,000 as my live trading account. I'm risking 1% of that every day. It's not what I'm trading currently, but with that, 1% risk every day, $1,000. Drawdown protocol says if I take a loss, I cut that in half. Still looking for positive risk to reward trades, right? So I would cut that to $500 until I get a winner, back to $1,000. $1,000 risk on every trade, hitting 3-4 hour trade on every single trade that I'm taking. That's, $2 to $4 to $5,000, depending on how good the trades be, just on the live. And that'll be plus whatever I'm doing on my fundeds. Oh, yes, I will get there. We'll get there, Scott. Keep going. And love the game. Don't love the finish line. Just love the game. And play it well.
Look at NQ poking its head up.
She's trying. Midpoint of this bigger time frame gap still holding. That's what I'm keeping an eye on. Hourly gap.
I literally told you.
Yeah. It's there.
Phone's charged.
It's there until it's not.
Bro, I could delete it.
Delete this trick.
We need a
Yeah.
good meme posted today. We need to post a meme. Everybody should go to the Wolf Trading page and like the most recent post. That new meme. Give me some love.
Who do you love?
Who do you love?
Dun.
LARPing actually works. Oh, I'm using that sound. That's amazing. That sound was built for me. LARPing actually works. For one to fall asleep, must one act asleep. Therefore, LARPing is key. If you're not LARPing, you're not winning, bro. Time to LARP max, boys.
LARP max.
Casey tried to time to change that bet out for a fucking 720S, baby. Let's LARP max, baby.
No.
I'm just joking.
Maybe one day.
I love the bet. That's been one of my favorite cars for so long. Love the vets.
I love it. It's so much fun.
I would love an old C5 to build.
A lot different than what I've had before. So I wasn't used to it, but
yeah, that American muscle, baby. Look.
Yeah. Wanted to try something different.
Dude, I want like one of those old like Challengers or Chargers, like real old American muscle type car.
Dude, my pap had a fully restored 1969 Boss 302 Mustang.
Oh,
dude, and it was the color. It was a color of like kind of like my Corvette, just that blue and black on it. It was gorgeous. And then he had it. He maybe took it out twice a year.
Yeah.
And some dude, I guess, walked up one day to his house, knocked on his door, asked if he was interested in selling it, and he was like, "Not really." He was like, "But I don't really drive it much." And the dude came back later with a briefcase full of cash, and he
Said you
bought
want to
it,
rethink that?
and yeah, and he sold it to him for cash.
Savage, dude.
Yeah, that pissed a
Walked
lot of
over with a
people off,
duffel
I
bag
think.
full of money. Said, "Fuck, man, maybe I
Yeah.
should sell it. I don't even drive it that much." It's a duffel bag full of money right there. Damn.
Use a
He
duffel
just had to
bag,
see
boy.
it. He just had to know he was serious. You know, he had to see it. Be like, all right,
Dude, I might have to listen to that Lil Wayne Duffel Bag Boy.
yeah. It's a
That
good one.
song's fire.
Shit only happens in the movies, bro.
Hex, I chased it.
What do you feel? Can we get through this gap?
You with me, brother?
No higher highs this whole time. It's an issue.
There's some things happening right now that we've been watching for the last like 15 minutes on SPX.
I got it at 370.
Are you long?
Yeah.
Nice. So, all right. So that 76.65 on SPX about 10 minutes ago started to decrease, and the 7700 started to increase, and we've just been watching it, and we're bouncing nicely. Okay, now 76.85 just lit up on SPX. All right, now it's at 2.8, Billy. 2.8. Oh shit.
I'm ordering a chicken
Look,
sandwich.
dude, look, we're watching this in real time. Look at this.
Dude, we're taking this shit all the way back.
Oh wait, 2.2, 2.2.
Rizzo.
Crispy chicken burger. Yes.
Perfecto.
2.5.
What? I'm doing my write up right now. I'm just hearing my name getting freaking. What? We're pushing up. I still like bounced off what 350. I need this above at least 410, 415. Get me excited.
All right. Oh,
Need ES
chicken
above
sandwich on the
94 as
way.
well. I mean, you came off the value area or yesterday's value area low at 86, but you want to be above 94, I think.
And look at SPY.
I don't mind shorting a bit in NQ up here. Fuck, I'll do it on my Top Step account. I'm already up 3,200 on it, but fuck it. Or 6,300. Okay, let's make more and make it more difficult for me to get through the consistency.
That 76.85 is still increasing.
Sound of the gain train, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm shorting up against it on NQ as we speak.
Oh, I don't. This could get. We'll see.
Oh boy.
You don't look like you're struggling to make this. Yeah, fuck.
3.1, Billy. 3.1. $3.4. Oh, I think Brady's gonna make a little bit of money here on the long. SPY a little bit stronger bounce. SPX got a nice move up right there. Q's curling up a tad. Is that Tesla making a new high of day on volume? It is.
So we're gonna take this at least 439. And then the possible best spot would be over the open. 469. We'll take 440. Points higher than 490. 490 is 490. Everybody's taking this long.
3.3.
It's taking a long. So what a stop loss. You are.
I need some lunch.
Yep, I ordered it. I'm waiting.
What'd you order me?
Chicken Sammy.
Dude, I'll take that chicken
Ah.
sandwich. Which reminds me, I need to go to Chicken Hawk right around the corner from me, which was Tony Hawk's restaurant. He just opened up
Oh.
here. So they got the hot sauces in different rotations. So like the 180 is like weak, right? 360 is a little bit more spicy. 540, like all right, like you can handle some heat. And then like the 900s, like dude, like you're really fucking with some hatch jalapenos.
Look at this. Nice, nice. There you go. There you go.
Look at that groundhog.
Mm-hmm. Well, since they started increasing on MNQ is around 361. You're hitting 400 now, so nice little curl up there. ES was around like 76.87, coming back up to like 76.96 area. Nice little curl on SPX and SPY. It's always cool to watch this in real time.
Miller time. Oh man. Whew. I want a poke bowl.
Gotta catch 'em all. Pokeball.
I almost ordered a Pokeball too. They have a really good Poke place down here.
Dude,
Never had one.
Amazing.
it's just a giant
Some of my
sushi
favorite.
bowl.
Yeah.
I know.
Amazing.
Well, the
If any back where I was at, but I think
supermarket
there's a
next to
place
me, they
here.
do them for like $11.99.
I remember you. Oh, I don't know why Q's ain't doing it, but Spy and SPX just got another candle.
Come on, pop it for Poppy.
All right, 7,700 now. 5.3, Billy. Oh, 5.3.
Hex, you not going nuts or what?
Look at this. Kel's taking a trim on my spy long here. Thanks for the call out, Casey. Yeah, I'm just calling out what I'm seeing here. I'm glad it helped. Nice job. Just some repositioning.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. What SPX just hit? 81.6 and almost got up to that 85, that 76.85.
It was like, bro, that long position was a perfect entry for a short.
Mm-hmm. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Told you Brady was about to get paid on a little long right there.
Are they really trying to rip this thing?
Dude, that's why I was like, I'm seeing a position higher.
ES is over the low.
Oh, they're cooking
is
her.
not quite there.
Where's the SPX? Where's the positioning higher? 85 or
76.85 right now.
Last hour of the day is juicy.
So as we came down, Frank, it was 76.65, and then it almost got there. It hit like 76.70, and then 7,700 started to light up and build, and that's kind of what started it, and it still is. But now 76.85 has been taken over for the last like 10 minutes, and it has just started to really pump this thing and pull it up to that strike price. What'd you get? Oh, 50% on the calls. Let's go. Nice. Nice job. You got IWM back at resistance. We're entering back into the choppy box from earlier on SPY and SPX, where we sat for like an hour before the drop. That's because you're on standard for SPX and not weekly.
Oh, I just can't sit here and watch this anymore. You get those blue lights. You get my blue light lenses. And I owe JP a call.
All right, we're going to go ahead and select the winner. It's Power Hour.
Let's go. Give us that winner, baby.
I'm flat. I'm flat. Bro, yeah. Right up on that pivot point. You were too busy texting your girl.
All right. And the winner is J Hart is your username on here, but your @ is Mochi, J-I, Mochi.
Oh, I love mochi.
Love me some mochi.
Congrats to
Strawberry
Mochi. I'm
mochi.
going to go ahead and @ you now, and then I'm going to send the rest of the update for the mastermind. And then again, the next 30 people will be able to get the promo code for 30% as well. Shout out Mochi. Congrats.
Let's go.
All right, I'm signing off though. I am going to close down the screens. Wolf, crew,
Buddy's out.
We get out. I wish
He's
I could do
outie.
that helium. Love peace, chicken grief.
Fa fa fa.
Rizzo, Jordy, Casey.
Later, brother. Enjoy the weekend.
Later, Brady.
Out with the game train, baby.
See ya.
Another one.
What other sounds I got on here that I forgot about? Oh, this one's just a banger.
Someone has to fucking flip the burgers, dumbass.
Oh, what a good one.
Well, what color's your Bugatti?
And what color's your Bugatti? Somebody's got to flip the burgers, dumbass. My daughter thinks Jordan looks like one of the looks maxing dudes. I am. I am. I am who I am. I'm pretty deep into the looks maxing rabbit hole. All right. Whoa. Data J, probably best you don't ask. Oh, boy.
Yo, pause.
Imagine that.
What? SPX trade was cool, Casey. Yeah, pretty cool. Not bad. Chill. They're still increasing now at 76.85. It is now at 5.1. What was it at? Oh, it was at. Oh, so it was at 5.1, 5.3. You'd want to see 7,700 start to take over and that light up, that would be like dope.
I come from a place where the word gooner used to mean that you were you're like just like a dumbass. You're just being weirdo. I come from a place where being cracked meant you were super good at a video game. You know, things have changed, man.
I'm sending the short.
Oh, he's short now.
No.
Yeah, I'm
Burn it all.
What is it? A 396 average, the 430 stop. I'm not taking this on my personal account. It's only my top step.
Oh.
See what they do here.
Yellian has my order. Let's go.
All right, 76.85 is decreasing. I'm not seeing anything significant increase above or below yet. Oh my God, Tesla. Oh, it's a 20 bagger, 2,000%.
Oh, what?
Bro, Demon's up 2,100% on these Tesla calls. They're 355s from this morning. He's up to, it's a 20 bagger.
Wow. Left out.
Oh my God. Come on. Let's hold it here and start increasing above again. Come on. Where you at, you weekly degens?
Seven minutes away. Welcome back to Wolf Trading. This is your host, Ace the Kid. Dude, we got to get Ryan on the street with this thing. Just interviewing random people. Did you buy SpaceX? What? Where did you buy SpaceX? Are you bag holding? If you bought at IPO, would you buy under 100? Ace, the helpful trading place. Yeah, I'm going to start a daycare called that. And instead of it being a daycare, I'm just teaching these young little degens how to trade NASDAQ.
Oh,
They
there
go
we go.
home to mom and dad, and they're just hitting 120-point TPs out of nowhere, bro. When dad panic sold the bottom of XRP, dude. His own father. Panic sold, dude. And his son's just over there hitting cha-ching on NASDAQ. They'll show up for class. I'm like, all right, kids, your parents think you're here for daycare, but we're going to teach you something else. We are going to teach you how to turn NASDAQ into an ATM, sir. All right. I'm going to go grab this sandwich. I'll be back.
Spy's pinned because 765 was the gamma level and it got a big bounce off of it. And then they increased 767. And now we're back in the middle of it. Just want to see if they hold the retest and then see what starts to increase if it's above or below. There you go. There you go. 76.85. Keep it moving.
This is tough. I mean, you got ES working off of yesterday's value area low at 86, now holding 94.
SPY looks like it wants to go. Q's is what's kind of holding
Yeah.
it back.
If this was, if we were above like 410 on NQ, I'd just say long into end of day, but it's just not.
Because Q's is pinned.
So I don't know if we'll make a crazy move to end the day, but it's looking for a move towards a developing value area low at like 330, 340. I don't even know why I'm taking this trade on this top tip account. Like, I'd be making too much. It's just going to be tough to keep up with the consistency rule.
The 7,700 is decreasing now. 76.85 is still there, but now all the strike prices above are decreasing. SPY's pinned between the two. $76.75. Yeah, I see that one. It's been increasing for the last like 5 minutes, but nothing crazy.
Semis could come in and prop this thing up. They haven't done anything all day. I have a key level on SMH at 556. It's holding, but it's not jumping, making anyone excited off of it.
Come on, back test and bounce, and let's see something fun up to the 76.85. You can do it. I want to see 7,700 start to light up again. I mean, we're at the midpoint line on SPY. If you take a low of day to high of day, you're at 50% retracement at 766. I mean, worst case scenario, we sit right here and do nothing until MOC. But I'd like to see a little move higher just to see it play out sooner rather than later.
That hairline, boy. I need some
Oh,
fucking
yeah.
minoxidil and finasteride. ASAP.
Mhm.
Don't worry, I ordered it already. It's coming. It's coming. Save the hair. It's tough when you trade every day, all day, to keep a good hairline going.
All right, that 30% off code for the next 30 people just dropped. So, I just sent the post to Mochi for the winner. So please DM me. That way I can get you set up and give you access. I'll get that started this weekend for you. And then I posted the link with the discount code. Discount code is LEARN30 for 30% off for the first 30 people for next
This
Saturday's
looks
mastermind
great to
class.
go higher, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
5-minute gap created, 5-minute inversion, order block created here. We're finally getting like actual momentum to the upside. Tap back into that hourly, like structure actually looks good. You know, you're breaking this high to the left. You're breaking this high to the left. This looks a lot better than anything we saw, you know, here. So, very nice. How often are you dyeing your hair? Not often at all. And since I first dyed it, I haven't seen any change in my hair type at all. But it's not very often. Like maybe once every 2 months at this moment. I think it's about a month and a half or 2 months it takes to get, like, for the color to go away. About that. What are you using for your hair? Nothing really specifically. Except for, like, you know, like leave-in conditioner. But, like, in terms of using anything to save my hairline, nothing yet. But I'm going to use minoxidil and finasteride. Topically. Oh, so I'm the reason you missed that trade, right, Patel? I'm the reason you missed that trade, yeah. Okay. Keep telling yourself that, bro. Blame everybody but yourself. Come on. That's hilarious. Maybe it's the shit range you've tried to trade. Oh, not at all. I am the sign. I am the sign of movement. Try to be. I use oral since 3 years, 0 sides. 0 side effects, really? I don't really want to take it orally. Because...
Pause.
No, pause. Okay, yeah, pause. No, that, shut up.
I'm sending out an announcement in Discord, and that's the only thing that I hear real quick.
Stop! No.
I was zoned
We're
out.
talking about, like, taking, like, a
You don't
drug
have to
for
explain to
hairline.
me.
Okay.
Hey,
No.
free country, free will. You can do whatever you like.
This 2026? Goodness.
This is a safe space.
No.
They're not increasing anything above or below right now. They're just pitting it. Nothing is moving yet. But
wait, this
5
is
minute could be a flag. Let's see. Covering my screen.
Fingernail polish would accentuate the look. No, we ain't doing none of that, brother.
Dude,
I ain't that much of a rock star.
Come on. Right here. Right now. Pin here? Yeah, that's what it kind of looks like. That's what it seems like. Because they're slowing down. Although the 5-minute candlestick setup on QQQ did print a buy signal.
UK said if I were gay, I'd go for Casey. Sorry, Jordan. Hey, Casey, all yours. All yours.
Go.
Casey,
Let's go.
enjoy, bro. It's all yours, ladies and gentlemen.
Any swings for over the weekend?
Well said, same, by the way.
I like potentially 2 things for swings over the weekend. And that is Meta and Google. I am in Meta. I am not in Google.
Just a giant extra fillet. Look at this. It's insane.
There you go, QQQ. Come on. Flag it out with the buy signal. Come on. Give us something fun. Or do we have to wait until MOC? There was some 355 call flow that came in on Google. It's for next week. $1.71 million at the ask on 355 calls for 828. They started buying this morning at 1.2. They started loading up more at 1.6.
What's goody, Joe?
Click off of here. Let me click at Google.
Ah, you're here?
Why is my shit not loading? Come on. Oh. 5-minute candle closed. That next one started and just said, "Ew."
Thank you, Joe. Yeah, look, Keep the quarters all low.
I'm long the 85s. I'm
Heard.
on the 80s, 680s, 680s.
Oh, okay.
Average 270.
There you go. See if we can get it. Nice little pop on Qs. Can they continue it though?
Anything to keep the cortisol low, Joe. Keeps us young.
We've got 19 minutes until MOC. Oh, there you go. Google pulled up.
It's just gonna sit up here, isn't it? Just not go anywhere.
I'd like for it to go higher, but
Sounds goody, Joe. Not a bad no trade day on an OPEX day like this. I mean, besides the morning short or the long after, it's a tough day, you know.
Google, Jesus. QQQ actually looks a little bit better on this push right now versus SPY.
Damn, 3 hours of straight sideways.
Yeah, kind of like the.
Anyone now a little more bullish on crypto? Actually, yes. But it's all about this monthly closure for me. Like, everything's cool. Everybody's excited right now, and I think that's great. But we've also seen everybody get excited here when we were tapping into previous month highs. And what were we doing? We were just respecting this gap. But as you can see, that's changed here so far. We're not respecting that to the downside. We're trying to run through that. So if we close this month anywhere over that 203.40, I think Bitcoin's going back to these highs. And then I'd look for midpoint of this wick next, and then into those highs. So yeah.
SPY is freaking pinned. Q's got above it a little bit. IWM just made another new high today over a previous day high. I got a little angel on one shoulder and a devil on the other. They're arguing right now. All right, let me see each of your year-to-date P&Ls and I'll decide.
If we move like 30 points away from this range, someone just scream. I'm just gonna be laying in my freaking bed.
I don't want to open up this position and head out for the day. I don't know, something's just giving me the warm and fuzzies about this one. God, they're pinning this so bad. I kind of want to swing Google. $370 calls for 918 or at 315. A bit of time.
All right, Google. What are we buying over the weekend?
Like the 370s for 918 for a little bit of a farther swing, but the volume in the flow is on 355s for August 28th. They're sitting at 200. I'm still in metas too. Those have a lot of time though. In meta, it looks choppier. It's like Amazon, I kind of want to swing long too, but she scares me right here. But look how they're defending that 4-hour and daily spot on it. Tesla still going. New high of day.
Let's go, Tessie. Look at that. Bang.
Full gap fill is
Okay,
what?
so you see this?
$6 away.
That's your boy, dude.
Oh, let's go.
That's your boy, dude. wait. That's your boy, dude. Oh, goodness. That's
Dude,
too funny.
QQQ looks like it wants to go.
Finally trying it? I know. Oh, okay. What the fuck? It's been trying. It's finally, again, like this structure that you're seeing from these lows versus anything you saw here. So much better.
What are you thinking about in Google? What day? August 26th?
The flow and volumes on August 28, 355s. I kind of want to get more time though. They'll move slower if you do like 918s, but I just like where Google and Meta are sitting at on the daily. Microsoft has been in the same box.
All right.
I think Nas is in Meta swings too for October. We're just slowing down till MOC.
Ooh, I sold my SPXs. I had offers in. I'm out. I'm buying back. Maybe. Let's see here. I'm in Meta small. Oh, there they fucking go. Fuck me.
I was just thinking about getting in. You got 8 minutes. I was hoping it would have popped up and hit this level before MOC, but I have a feeling it's not. I'm still holding this flag in the EMAs. How much are the? I mean, the 85s are cheap.
$1.30, $1.25.
Yeah. I'll hit the buy
Maybe they're
button
cheap
at
for a reason.
349. I'll just fucking send it. There you go. Come on. You gonna send it up there before MOC? Nice little bottom wick on IWM off the 5-minute 21. Same for Qs. Just wanted to do a little back test. It's a double, Frank.
Yeah.
Briefly, they just popped to like 240. Almost winning the money. Miss it
I
by
sold my 80s. I sold my 80s
like
at
4.
at 380 from
Yeah.
250.
All right.
I kept
On
on
the
buying that dip.
gamma chart SPX, it shows it just entered into that zone. So that was the spot.
85s
You know,
are the pin, so I can't buy those.
Yeah.
I just noticed this too from Edgeful. The data I look at where it tells you like the chances of getting past IB and hitting those extensions. We had good chances of hitting the 0.1, which I think we may have hit. I don't even know. I don't even think we hit that actually. We had like high chances of hitting that, but after that, 0.2, 0.3, it just fell off. Like super low chances, way lower than normal. So I feel like it just makes sense. It told us kind of, hey, it doesn't really seem like we're going to get the continuation past IB high today, and we didn't. I should have been looking at that data much earlier. I wasn't. But took a glance at it right now, and I noticed that.
7684.58.
Usually I'm saying like it's at least over 70% up until the 0.4s. This dropped off 50% at 0.2.
There goes QQQ. All right. So buy signal, flag break, playing out right here. If anyone
She's
took
trying.
it. Yeah. Sniper bot alerted at what time? At 3:25. It said long. Q's is finally starting to do it.
Mm-hmm.
And there's its little pop. And SPX is at the gamma level. We got 2 minutes. Man, is it a sell right at this freaking level, or are we just gonna rip through it? If they start increasing 7,700, I'm gonna market buy those motherfuckers. Oh, there it is. Over 76.85. Contracts are now at 300, Frank. Oh, 7,700 is increasing. Come on. Don't. What we got? I got a minute and 40 seconds. Dude, look at that. We watched the gamma on SPX from 76.70 all the way up here. Look at that. Nice job. It's always fun. Why are my kids saying bye-bye? Where are you going? You can't drive. QQQ. Nice candle. All right. Place your bets. Rejection. Right at 76.85. I'm waiting to see if the MOC is.
It must be negative because the kids came in pretty good.
Yeah. Come on, financial juice.
Really small. S&P is 163 million to the buy side. NASDAQ was 38 million to the sell side. It's out 30, 100
Oh.
million. Mag 7. I mean, it's tiny.
That's boring.
Disgustingly tiny. But that candle isn't tiny.
No.
I mean, not given the range we've been in. It's tiny compared to this shit, but
All right, we're back at the desk.
So that gamma level on SPX, that rejection, QQQ, that's also your daily 21 EMA. It's at 714.22. Any mags moving into the close decently or no? Nah, just a few 5-minute red candles. Is that from Meta? And Google.
Oh my gosh, this really just keeps coming down. I exited my position at break even after adding to it.
Where's your midpoint line on SPX? 76.78. Where's your midpoint? Spies is still 766.
Inside day on ES.
I should have grabbed an SPX call and an SPX put right there. Just see what happened. Puts are up like 160%, 170%. So would have been net green. I remember I used to do that every Friday near the end of the month. Buy one SPX and one SPX. Call and put. No stop loss. When one of them starts pushing over 100%, and you watch that side.
Dude, these 30-minute candles are barely 50 points back and forth. Good God.
So now look at the gamma level. Perfect.
For my P&L is unchanged since 9 o'clock. Last 4 hours. I should have just walked away.
And we're back at the midpoint of the range for the day. Let's go. Oh, damn. Look at SPY. Oh. Apple just got a nasty red candle. Google. Meta getting a little volume. Tessie pulling back a tad. AMD ripping.
Woo!
Yeah, AMD just got like a freaking pop candle into this close. I had a buy signal come in at 350 and it just. There's a sell signal on Amazon that came
What's
in
up,
too with
Evan?
it.
Evan's in the chat. How many of you traders use Top Step? It's a great question. Answer Evan in the chat.
And Amazon, yep. Was indeed a nice sell signal. QQQ's midpoint's at 713, right near VWAP.
I just bought one of the 3K challenges last night because they're $50, but I'd rather use Tradefire Lucid. Renee said he uses Top Step. Livin said he does. So we got some people. I don't.
Let's see if there's any decent flow coming in before market closes. Oh, it's an update. Hood 115 calls coming in for next week.
Hoodie.
There was a big buy on AMD calls. There are leaps for 416 2027. Someone bought $3 million worth of 460 calls. They're in the money calls. Other than that, nothing crazy. Just a lot of urgent repeated flow on that hood. Which hood does look good. I mean, I'm up on these cash secured puts. I actually don't hate AMD here for a call swing. Look where it bounced it on the daily. Actually don't hate that. AMD 520s for next week are cheap.
Oh, they just dumped it. Oh,
Look at Hughes. Disgusting.
oh, they fucking pounded him. I'm glad I didn't buy him. Oh,
QQQ closed directly on the midpoint right there. It hit 713, right in the middle of the range.
that was a good no buy.
My Rivian holding up 80% into the close. Nice. What else?
Robinhood, second top gainer of the day.
Let's go, hoodie. All right, guys. I do have to. Man, look how dark it is in my office. Oh my god.
I know. It got all dark.
But hope you guys had a great trading week. I hope you have a great weekend. I gotta head out, and I will see you guys Monday.
Yes, sir.
Gonna send out some charts in
Oh, I forgot to
my.
freaking do the bell. I was making a post. Damn it.
I'll send out my charts in my full Substack thing, my market outlook and weekly plan Sunday night. So stay tuned for that, and I'll see you guys Monday morning, ready to trade.
Yes, sir. We'll
Have
see
a great
you then.
weekend, guys. Love you
too.
guys.
Love you, brother. What a great week. Shout out Casey. Shout out the crew. We'll wrap it up, boys.
All right, boys. See you later. See you Monday.
Yeah, we'll see you Monday. Everybody in the chat, we love y'all. Oh, like the stream if you haven't. Where's my like button? There it is. Like the stream if you haven't. Subscribe to the channel. Turn on post notifications. I'm gonna get a video out for you guys tonight. Yeah, we'll be back Monday, man. M should be back Monday. I'm gonna be on a boat in the morning, I believe. But aside from that, we'll be back. So more trades to be made. Maybe I can hit TP while we're out on the boat. That would be fire. That would be really cool. Oops, Jordan did it again. Oops. I caught the entire range again. Oops. Nah, just jokes. I love y'all. Everybody enjoy the weekend. We'll see you Monday. Peace out, crew. Spaces will still be happening Monday. It's just I won't be running it. But it will happen. All right, crew.